it did not go live. Why? Sometimes YouTube goes live properly, sometimes it doesn't. That's so fucking annoying. Okay, so now YouTube side is up. Welcome, YouTube side.
Oh,
But
you're
Kicks-
also doing it on Kick? Okay.
Yeah, but Kick side has been up.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me know that YouTube is not up. Yeah, it's supposed to auto start, but sometimes it just doesn't want to auto start. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to just give that a few minutes to hook properly.
Also, hi, chat.
Hi.
Hello, chat. I have already forgotten my character's name.
You really should
Richard.
have just call.
Gaetano Richard Bianchi. No relation to a certain other Bianchi.
The Mario
Who's
character.
No, I'm referencing Friends. Joey Bianchi.
Oh, I completely forgot that his surname was Bianchi.
Yeah, because nobody called him that. Everyone just called him Chandler.
No,
not Chandler.
Joey.
Joey. Yeah.
Oh, Joey. Fuck, don't mind me.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Not how you doing.
his spin-off.
How you doing?
His spin-off was not good.
Yeah, that's been.
I
No, well,
tried
the thing. Well, the thing is, Friends only worked because of all the synergy and chemistry between the characters. Joey was funny, but he wasn't pulling up the whole show by himself, so he's not going to do it on his own show afterwards.
I mean, here's the thing, though. Joey is a good side character.
Yeah, like I said, he doesn't hold up the whole, he doesn't hold up the whole show by himself, but he is fun.
Okay. Let me get ready to begin. Okay. So, quick briefing. We're going to be starting this campaign with a prologue that I'm gonna let you guys play to. We're going to go over to the border checkpoint. Y'all gonna be here, and let me get you guys onto the map. I'm gonna get every one of you guys on the map one by one. Stand by.
Okay.
There's a really large map, but don't worry, we're not gonna be using most of it.
Oh, Balatro's maps. They're so good.
Mm-hmm.
They're so good.
Okay.
So we're playing Belcho.
Not that kind of
What?
Balacho. Not that kind of Balacho. Okay, so the prologue is going to begin at the SoCal border checkpoint. You guys, we're going to play it that all of you have the means and the reason to be here. Although I am going to introduce one by one. After the prologue, there's going to be a 1 month time skip. You do not have to feel pressured to, stick together as a single party. Once the prologue is done, there will be a reason for you guys to join up again after the 1 month time skip.
Okay, well, that's always, this is more of a Shadowrun take on it, but that's usually not how it works in these kind of games anyway. It's like a heist movie. Everyone comes together for the job, and then they usually scatter afterwards.
Yep. But in any case,
It's not the strange polycule that fantasy RPGs always end up turning into.
You don't know that. We can turn into a polycule.
What's the polycule?
It's the living situation where everyone is polyamorous in it. So, you know, everyone is partners with everyone else within the group.
Groups of 5 people dating each other and living together.
Yeah.
And fucking with each other. And fucking with each other. In both sense of the word.
I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of fucking with a lot of people here. But okay. Oh god, I'm fucking nervous. Okay. So
Remember, cutie, breathe.
yeah, it's fine. I'm 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 fine. Okay, so to start, we're going to be introducing I think Ganon's character first. Ganon, you are going to be stationed here. It is the year
Here.
2077. You are Officer. What the fuck is your name?
Giacomo.
Giatano Richard Bianchi. With the NCPD. You, along with a small contingent of other officers, under your direct superior Sergeant Kitan, as well as Officer Bob Brady over here, and Officer I don't know, Senjo Gahara over here, have been called out to assist with the border patrol. What's going on? Normally, you guys aren't called out to do anything of this sort, but there's something strange going on at the border. A massive convoy of what appears to be nomads has arrived at the border, and they're trying to get in. Now,
Why are they driving clown cars?
Now, from what you're able to tell, from what you've heard, is that so far things are they have their proper papers, but it's just the sheer weight of volume of this sudden influx of people trying to get in. The border patrol is being overwhelmed. You have been called out here to assist by shoring up their defenses a bit, just in case, someone tries to run the border. Although, due to this being not your jurisdiction, the border patrol guys basically just posted you guys out here in the hot desert heat and told you to stand guard out there while they try to handle everything in sight.
Sergeant, why are we here out in the sticks?
Sergeant Kitan, who has been standing next to you in this vigil for the past, I think, 2-3 hours now. His uniform is sticky with sweat, just like yours. He turns to you and he says, as you ask that, you see a car over here to your right, apparently being processed. Leave the border checkpoint and zoom off past down the road. And he thumbs in the car's direction. That's why. And
They're just cars, man. It's like, what possible thing could the nomads be doing that really requires us out here. I mean, are they even that bad?
Officer Bob Brady standing next to you pipes up, "They're nomads. You cannot be too careful around them."
Okay, first of all, that's racist.
He kind of does a little double take. What? Racist? How?
Judging someone based on their lifestyle, man. You know, you gotta keep an open mind. Cuts to explosion 10 seconds later. Well, fuck. You gotta keep an open mind. Like, you know, they're just people like us. They're just trying to survive.
You... Officer Bob Brady, in response to that, he gestures in that direction and as if waving his hands out, and he says, "Have you seen what it looks like on the other side of the border?"
Looks over.
You see gridlock, miles upon miles of cars, congested, complete standstill. And there's a lot of car revving, lots of car honking. You think you hear some very distant explosions of some like what you're not even sure if you can call it a bar fight, but bar fight with cars and rockets and stuff.
Oh, cool, they're playing rocket tag.
Sergeant Kitan speaks up. "Needless to say, we're here to make sure that the border doesn't get exploded."
Look out, he's got a turtle shell!
As Kitan says that, you see someone walk up from around the... Oops, I didn't mean to move that guy. Walk up from behind the around the corner of the border checkpoint. And let's see. Do you want to try to see if you can recognize this person?
Me or?
Yes, you, Ganon.
Okay. How do I roll that?
Alright, let's see here. That would be your choice of library search or local expert.
Which is both under education skills.
I have local expert, I'll roll that. What was the other one? Library search?
Or library search, yes.
Oh, I have that too. Sure, why not? Fuck not. Do I just click the INT button?
Click the name of the skill. Yeah. Okay, with a...
Hey, it's got a 1.
Okay, with a symbol of 9, you don't recognize him. Up until he starts talking. You there, son, you there. And he steps up to Officer Bob Brady and you recognize his voice. He is journalist Rob Robinson of the Daily Oboe. And he starts badgering Bob Brady. You there? What do you think of all these illegals trying to enter our city? And blah 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 blah.
Sergeant, may I attempt to diffuse the situation?
I'm trying to think of how Kitan would react to you saying that because. Okay, Kitan's
Okay,
going to.
I may have a reputation, but I also have a reputation of talking too.
He's going to. Kitan's gonna
There are no explosives within sight.
step up to you and ask, "What are you planning to do?"
Just talk. That's all. That's all.
You see him kind of like.
Look, I know I have a reputation, but come on, give me this chance.
Sure. He steps
So
back.
3 months until retirement, and now you want to pull this kind of crap.
What is conversation?
Alright, you the social skills. What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to, sort of. So he's trying to spin it like illegal aliens, but I'm trying to switch it into. No. Look at this. These fine, upstanding people are waiting in line, like good civilians, not necessarily causing any problems.
That would be persuasion, I think. You're trying to be a little sly about it.
I'm not being sly. I'm just. Well, fine. That's fine. You know what? I'll do that.
Yeah, persuasion.
You heard explosions in the background.
They are clearly being personable, going through. Everything is fine right now. Persuasion.
Right.
Well,
Can't get much better than that besides a 10.
you step up and start talking to journalist Rob Robinson, and he turns to you. He appears to be holding some kind of microphone, but you're not entirely sure if that microphone is actually a piece of plastic or if it's actually working. Because
Oh my
as far
god, is
as
it a toy microphone? That would be hilarious.
Because as far as you know, journalists in this city and this day and age, they have audio suites.
As do I.
Yeah, audio cyberware suites. So they don't really need a microphone, and yet this guy is holding it. He immediately gets up in your face and he says, "Oh, so you think these people are just, nice folks trying to get in, huh?"
Look, so far everything has been orderly and well within regulations. I don't see any problems right now, but if you're going to continue to just throw insults around, maybe withhold judgment until someone actually does something wrong.
You hear him, his eyebrows furrow, and he takes a sharp breath. You can tell that you're not giving him the story he wants, but he can't argue with you because
I know, he's shutting him down.
because he'll look bad. Well, fine. I guess we can all rest easy as long as our brave officers of the NCPD are here to keep us safe, right?
Exactly.
Off to the side, you can kind of see Sergeant Kitan out of the corner of your eye. Kind of impressed. He's never seen you talk this well before. Okay, so while you're diffusing that situation with journalist Robinson, okay, let's introduce the next player character. We're going to go for Mitch.
All right.
This is the SoCal border. It's a war that was a
Okay, just a quick confirmation. The north of the border is the sticks. South is actually getting into the city.
Yes.
Okay. My brain was looking at it the other way around, but now it makes more sense. All right.
Yes.
I was thinking the same way.
Yep.
The cars.
Because were these things over here situated? Young Sacramento and Night City are going to the north.
Don't worry about it. I didn't make this map. I can't change this. It's fine. It's fucking fine. Don't fucking worry about it.
I'm not.
It's fine.
I'm just confirming. Anyway,
yes. The cars are arriving from the top and entering south, bottom to get into the city, Night City. But yes, this is the SoCal border. I leave it up to you how you want to arrive. You have several options. You can walk, which will take the entire day. You can take a cab. I'm not going to charge you for this. I'm going to presume you have the means to get here. You are arriving here under orders from the office of, let's see, what was the name I gave to this person? From the under direct order of from the office of Dokumura and in Arasaka Corp. You have been given a very simple job. You were provided with an ID shard certifying that you are representative of Dokumura from Arasaka, and you have been ordered to come to the border to pick up a package.
Okay.
I leave it up to you how you want to react to being given that job, because it is a delivery job. Basic delivery job. It's kind of like maybe it's kind of beneath you a little bit because you're technically a net runner. Why are you being asked to perform?
that's definitely the vibe I'm getting from it. Thinking about Archon and thinking about how he thinks about himself is this is bitch work for him, 100%.
Yeah.
And he's only doing it one, because the missus has nice tits, and two, easy money.
Okay, just to set this in stone first, you have not talked to the exec who has employed you directly just yet. You have talked to her secretary, but you have seen her pictures, so you do know she has huge tits.
Gotcha.
You are arriving from down south, and you are arriving here. I leave up to you whether you want to arrive by taxi, by walking. However, you are to head up to the border checkpoint office and see about acquiring the asset that you've been sent here to retrieve.
I assume a cab wouldn't go past the border with a passenger.
It would not. No. You can.
Okay, so yeah, definitely arrived in a cab, but it's gonna have to hoof it the rest of the way.
The cab will deposit you about here.
All right. So yeah, Archon is going to just meander forward, real casual like, but he's always behind his mirror shades. He's always looking at just anything around him that is potentially exploitable, shall we say.
You do see the border checkpoint has a lot of security. It's got cameras, it's got turrets, it's got you can kind of see, hang on, I need more border patrol. You can kind of see more border patrol guards milling about, trying to, keep things moving along, make sure things are being processed smoothly. And yes, the door you're meant to enter is up here. What do you want to do?
I guess get in line. If there, I assume there would be one at this point.
There is no line, because there is no one trying to get out. You're able to enter
Fair enough.
the office just fine. You were told to arrive here at roughly 6 p.m. Kind of late, but the city never sleeps. You were told to expect a delivery from United Express. And it doesn't look like the person is here yet, but then again, you were told to be early.
Alright.
You, assuming you don't want to do anything in particular, you wait several minutes, and I would say about maybe...
is there like a... Just out of curiosity, is there like a water cooler?
There is. You enter what appears to be a basic office, almost looks like a DMV or whatever, basic government office.
Yeah, it would definitely have the DMV vibe. Yeah, so
yeah,
I'm just grabbing a water and waiting for my contact.
There are seats you can sit down at. There's a water cooler. There's of course a vending machine with drinks. And yeah, you wait for your contact, and about 15 minutes later, a truck rolls in from the north. A big red truck. You don't see it, but inside that truck, going to introduce another player character. Cass, Clementine. You are inside the truck, riding passenger in the United Express armored delivery truck. You have basically you mentioned to me wanting to be introduced as someone who sucks her way onto the truck. To get a lift by sucking. Yeah,
got picked up by someone on the way. And they could clearly see me just pulling myself back home, wiping my mouth, thanking my driver for the ride and meal.
He's gonna be slightly out of breath, but he's gonna say, don't thank me yet. We're not through the border. Stay here. If anyone asks, you're an employee of United Express, and you're just my assistant. I need to make a delivery, so don't go anywhere, okay, sugar?
Yeah. Certainly.
I'll be back in a bit. And he turns and steps out of the truck, and he appears to be going back. If you want, you can stay in the truck. If you want, you can get out and stretch your legs. I leave it up to you. You have been basically stuck in traffic for what seems like the past few hours.
Judy, what the fuck is this guy's art?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Well, clearly, yeah, he's got in the suck of his mouth.
Apparently. You sure he didn't rip his dick off in the process? Malf, make his what's the male version of the sex Cybercock thing called? The stud
Mr.
muffin
Stud?
or whatever?
Mr.
No, it's
Stud,
not.
I think.
Mr. Stud, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you like, short circuit as Mr. Stud or something? Like, goddamn.
He's don't worry about it. He's just a certain person from Gundam named Jesus, colloquially named Jesus. I wouldn't say affectionately. I wouldn't say affectionately named Jesus because people hate him, but it's fine.
I mean, I think I'm gonna stick in the truck for now and just, stretch myself as much as I can.
Mm-hmm. Right. While you're relaxing in the truck, you eventually see your driver and savior, who's promised to help get you into Night City, walking past from the back of the truck carrying a case. And he enters the building after giving a curt nod to the Border Patrol guard. And Archon, you do see someone who looks like the person you've been waiting for enter the building. What do you want to do?
Alright. Shotguns the rest of his drink, tosses the cup into the nearby bin, and approaches.
Alright. He goes over to this counter over here, and
Oh, is this like the prison setup where it's like, glass between sitting on either side, and then but there's like a way to pass objects between the two?
It is of course really, really high security. The Border Patrol needs to make sure that nothing gets smuggled in. There is a glass panel separating you guys, but there is a window that you can pass things through. You see he's carrying a large case. Stand by, I have a case prepped. Here you go. He's carrying that.
Oh, okay. I was assuming suitcase. You have. That's more like a cooler size thing.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
That's a weapon crate.
Yeah, I know, but I can't. I couldn't find a non-weapon crate, but it doesn't matter. It's about, I would say.
Any crate is a weapon crate if you put weapons in it.
Yeah, it's about the size of, I would say, oh man, how do I even describe this? It's not that big as it appears, but it's about,
okay,
I would say 3 feet by 2 feet in terms of width and length, and about maybe 1 feet thick.
Yeah, I can picture that. Yeah.
Okay. So, he sets the crate next to the window, and
do I get the impression that it's heavy from the way he's hauling it around?
Let's see here. You want to do some kind of inspection of the crate, right? I'll allow you to do a full inspection, just like
no, I'm just watching him. I'm just watching him. Is he putting it on the counter with a bit of effort, or is it like effortlessly picking it up off the ground and putting it on the counter kind of thing?
It's not effortless. It does have weight in it, and when he puts down the crate on the ground, you do hear it go thunk, but it's not like super heavy. All right. It looks like it definitely has some padding and some kind of protection on it. You suspect. If you want to know more, you're gonna have to make some kind of roll.
No, that's enough for now. Just needed to, Archon's just kind of bracing himself for having to haul shit.
Okay.
Like, you need that express guy?
Yes. I assume you're from Arasaka?
You assume correct, sir.
All right. This is gonna take a bit, so let's try to get things done smoothly. I assume you have
As butter.
I assume you have your proper ID to certify that you are the representative?
Flashes it. Of course I do.
Okay, you do have the shard. The way this shard is meant to work is you're meant to enter it plug it into your port at the back of your neck, and then you do see a little like box on your side of the window that you're meant to take out your personal connector and interface with that box.
That's like the USB cable, like in the wrist thing, right?
Yes, and you see the United Express courier take out his own personal connector and he inserts it into a similar looking box on his side.
Richard Nixon in a jar. Here, just faintly hear from inside the crate. Oh, whoa.
Damn it, I was just about to do that!
I do, that's why I'm gonna cut you off.
Get me the headless body of Agnew.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, be a little fancy. Plug in the back of my head. Plug into the wall.
Right. Yeah. You see the usual, like if you play Cyberpunk, you see the PC windows open, text scrolling, authorization being granted, blah 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 blah. And normally, when it comes to plugging in your personal wire, it's something that you're not meant to do willy-nilly, because people can hack into you very easily that way. But since this is technically the border checkpoint, you would hope that they have pretty good security here, But regardless of what could potentially happen if there was a back actor snooping around the border checkpoint, the handshake and authorization is all verified, seemingly without a hitch, and you can see the courier nodding. It's like, okay. Now he reaches down and he grabs what looks like a computer tablet, and he puts it through the little hole separating you guys, and it has you take the tablet?
Of course.
Okay. You see the tablet has like a little stylus on the side, and it says, I need you to sign here. What do you do?
Just give it, like, it is, I'm assuming it's like a delivered package notification kind of thing, right?
It is a release form. Do you want
release
to...
form is the word I'm looking for.
Do you want to read through it?
Yeah, just kind of like speed read the, like,
Alright.
speed read, like, the important details.
Let's have you make a bureaucracy roll.
Don't know if I picked any of that, but we'll see. Players...
It'd be under education.
Skill. Well, no levels, but I'm a smart cookie, so let's see how this works.
Let's see if your innate reading abilities are good.
Hey.
Oh, very good. Very, very good. Okay, you can see it is definitely a release form. Certifying that, United Express is no longer responsible for whatever happens to the package from here on out, blah, 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 blah. That Arasaka is responsible for any damages resulting from the potential deadly release of biohazard material.
The brow goes slightly above the mirror shades upon that line.
If I may interrupt, is anyone else hearing a bogonk and a bogonk? Like something's disconnecting, or is that on my end?
That's probably on your end then.
I have not heard it.
Something you've got plugged in USB wise is not behaving. I know exactly what he's talking about. It's the Windows like USB disconnecting and reconnecting sound.
Yeah, it's probably on your end. But yes, in any case, you do see that this is a release form for dangerous chemicals and biohazard specifically.
idly, like under his breath, just kind of like, Arasaka, what the fuck are you up to? All right, well, just signs it.
All right.
I'll note that the way he writes Archon for signing it is very like digital shaped, like not smooth lines. It's all sharp edges and stuff.
Okay.
And hands it back over.
All right. He. I keep wanting to call him fucking Kira. The courier takes the tablet back and he notes the signature. All right. Now I'll need you to sign these two as well. He hands you 2 copies of the exact same tablet again.
I'm double checking these ones.
You're double checking. Okay. You read through it and it appears to be the exact same tablet. The same release form. Exactly the same.
Hey, what's with the repeats? Archon asks him.
You know how it is with border checks. Everything has to be signed in triplicate.
Fair enough. Gives it the old John Hancock on the other 2.
All right. You
hands them over.
You hand them back. Start handing them back, and then he takes the tablet back and he's like, okay. He puts it away, and then he hands you a tablet made of marble and a chisel and hammer.
Archon, like, you know, the mirror shades kind of do him a bit of disjustice here because you can't see the like narrow-eyed, annoyed look he's giving the guy right now. But he just looks at him plainly and just asks, "Are you fucking serious?"
Whip out some commandments, man.
That's where you take the middle finger on the hand and then just lower the glasses down, looking over the glasses, you know.
The courier just, you see him visibly shrug. I don't make the rules, bud.
Guess I'm
Sign
testing
it
my
in
fucking calligraphy
hieroglyphic
skills today.
corniform.
Hieroglyphic corniform.
He is known as Jesus, after all.
Was it bird, cat, beetle? Might be. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
You start
Tink, tink, tink,
hammering
tink, tink.
at the tick, tick, tick. And while you're doing that, you kind of hear the table, kind of like a slam coming from the table, pom, and you see a huge stack of tablets, and both made of marble and computers. And is that paper that he apparently wants you to fill out? Just this gigantic stack.
Punch cards.
You're gonna be
She's lucky she has an amazing pair because this is not worth it. All right, keep laying them on me.
I will let you.
I got nowhere else to be today.
I will let you roll forward your bureaucracy skill check. Since you got a really good roll, you are able to, just almost like with machine practice precision. Every time he hands you a new form, you fill it out, you hand it back, get a new form, fill it out, hand it back. You're making good time. Now,
God, I'd hate being you right now.
Now,
oh yeah, this is a special kind of hell for Archon right now, just so you all know. He's just playing it really fucking cool.
It sounds
This is
like
the kind of
such
shit
a
he's
shit
gonna
job.
rant about at the bar later with a beer. Like,
I'm in hell and you are all the devil.
each one of these lines is like a pitchfork right up my ass.
fine. Now,
You know,
we're going to...
okay, I'm legit surprised that they don't have auto signing software, because that's a thing now.
It is, but that's also the kind of thing that like higher security things do not trust.
The
Although I don't think Archon would either. Just on a
The
personal note.
ID shard that you were given, that's basically the auto sign.
Yeah.
It's just that, since the thing that's being transported in is some kind of biohazard hazardous chemical material
I
thing.
found out what it is. Give me a second.
What?
The USB problem.
Oh.
I thought he was gonna post a meme of something that's in the chest.
All right, yep, that's what did it. It's the USB port that I was using for my headphones.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Alright, now we're going to introduce the next play character, Neko-chan. Lucky. We are going to be coming from the same direction of Archon, and you are here because you've been contracted to do some repair work. The air filtration system is kind of on the fritz in one of the buildings here. You need to conduct some repairs.
This was a long walk
You walked
here.
By the time you arrive, the sun is already starting to set, and yeah, it basically took you all day to walk out here.
I
Archon noted. Can I see
started
her out the window? By the way.
early.
What was that, Mitch?
Can Archon see her out the window? By the way. Or from the
Yeah.
glass door or whatever.
You're kind of focused in on what you're doing right now, but you will notice the door opening and closing, assuming Neko-chan walks through the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you may enter at your leisure.
I
And
told you we should have split a cab.
Finally here. Where's the broken unit?
the
Why is it hotter in here than it is outside?
border patrol guy turns to you and he's like, oh wait, are you the repair guy who's supposed to be helping us?
Yes, I'm the repair cat. Yes.
Repair cat.
He kind of raises his eyebrow at you, but fine. The
Nya nya meowski.
I could have been here earlier, but you need to tell those fine upstanding officers that's just standing around with thumbs up their ass to finally catch that bee person who drives like crazy out there. They're always driving around and running things over. Sometimes they're not even driving on the road, they're driving on the sidewalk. I'm too scared to be on the road.
V person?
Yes, this is apparently concurrent with specifically Cutie's playthrough of Cyberpunk.
Yes.
A little bit, just a little bit. But I'm not entirely sure who this V person is, but alright, you're going to need to report to the other building. He points to the building across the street over there. The access point is. Huh? Yes, you're laughing. Why are you laughing?
More walking for the cat.
Yeah, well,
Over there. There's
Yes.
machine guns.
no, it's fine. It's fine. The machine guns won't shoot at you as long as you don't cause trouble.
I'm worried more about the machine guns now.
Damn it. I could have made myself
Sound like you're
machine
down to your
gun
last
Bob.
life.
Damn it. I should have become Machine Gun Bob.
Well, too late.
Never too late to reinvent yourself.
Too
Come on, just go. It's fine. You'll
Machine
be
Gun
fine.
Bob is way too chaotic for this.
Vroom, vroom, scream. Come, powers through next to you, right past you.
This is your fault that I had to walk. Yell out in the direction of the cops' cars.
Cop just turns to you and is like, huh?
Who?
All the while, Archon is just doing it, like, he hears out of one of his ears, and he's just doing the paperwork, and he's just like, I told her we could have split a cab, but no, she insisted on saving money.
Now on Papyrus.
You do, as you walk in, you do see someone who looks really old and really grumpy manning a desk.
You alive?
Treasure Island?
Yes,
Sorry, I
Ganon.
just wanted I just wanted to ask, is that particular NPC portrait from Treasure Island?
Yes, it's Ganon's favorite
It looks like
character.
something DreamWorksy.
Well, he will have me in a honey. I don't think he's coming back. He took the suitcase. Yes, it's Wilhelmina from Treasure Island.
Ah, called it.
Lucky, what did you say?
You alive? Or are you one of them ghouls?
You.
You need some cream to get rid of all those wrinkles.
Oh, please do the Thatcher voice, please. Commander. Commander.
I'm gonna
Oh,
have
God.
to call you back. And so she has
That, by
a
the way,
whatever
that's
call.
Disney's Atlantis, by the way.
Oh right, Atlantis, not Treasure Island. I keep forgetting that Treasure Island is the
She's-
space one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both like similar animation quality, same period of time. It's easy to kind of mess them up.
Wouldn't that be
Disney's
Treasure
Atlantis.
Planet?
Yeah, Treasure Planet. Disney's Atlantis is an underrated masterpiece. It is
Yeah, it's
one
so
of my.
good.
Yeah, it's so good.
But yes,
The cast is my favorite.
she turns to you and says, "What do you want, honey?"
Here to fix it. Air conditioning. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's it? I need to fix it. I need to fix it. I need to fix it now.
Oh, you're the repair guy. Hang on a second, Commander.
Don't have like balls and dangly thing. I'm not a
Commander.
guy.
Commander, the repair guy's here. Apparently, so she's ignoring you.
Is she like behind a desk or is
She's kind of like behind the desk. Well, clearing of the mind for this.
right?
And she says, all right, yeah, well, someone will be here in a minute to help show you the way. And within about a minute, you see another border patrol guard come into the room, and he says, he walks up here and he's like, so that's the repair guy? He kind of thumbs at you, talking to Wilhelmina.
No, I'm not a guy. I've got boobies. They're small boobies, but they're boobies.
Yeah, I don't care. Come on, let's go. He waves you to follow him. You follow. Alright.
Hop.
He leads you down a corridor, and eventually you come to a wall where there appears to be some kind of like step ladder set up below an air vent sunk into the wall. And he thumbs at the step ladder and he says, "Alright, you're gonna have to go in there and you're gonna have to conduct maintenance on some of the fans."
So, my right arm, of course, is a obvious cyber arm, and the hand has suddenly several tools pop out of the end, you know, like Philip head screwdriver, and starts working on the panel. And
all right, yep, with the panel basic screws, you pop it off very easily. Do you jump in?
I just toss it noisily aside.
Oh god. There's a really loud clang as the sound just echoes throughout the corridors. Bang! The pipe falling sound. I don't have that.
Sounds like your confibulator is gone kaput.
Confabawa. The Parvachal says.
Shh! Quiet! I'm talking technoese. I'm communing with the machine.
Oh god.
Oh god, they're techno-babbling at us.
Right. As long as you get it fixed.
Crawl into the thing.
Alright. You're able to crawl in, and let's see. Let's have you make a roll here. Your choice.
It would be either basic tech or probably basic tech.
Yes. Basic tech. All right, with a roll of 18. Where the hell did I put that fucking image? Wait, did I close it? Okay, with a roll of 18, you... Okay, you are able to... Okay, basically what happens when you enter the crawl space of the vent, it opens up in all directions around you. The air duct system in this place is a fucking maze. You crawl around to find the fans you're meant to service, and you are able to find them, and you're able to get to work on them. You do realize there are multiple fans that you do have to service, and at some point it feels like it's just me, or is this place bigger on the inside and the outside?
I was about to say, Officer Bob, why is there a cream pie in here?
Oh god.
Smells a bit cinnary. And cinnamon.
Why do I feel like that's a reference to something that I'm not getting?
Well, the hoocha, the pipe hoocha, or whatever. Remember how it was like a bunch of weird pipes and shot the explosive pies?
Yeah. No, I got it. Yeah, basically a little bit of that. Yeah. You call through the ducts. You are able to fix one intake and outtake fan after another. You are able to see out a few of the vents. Sometimes you see like just what looks like a standard office space where papers and stuff are being processed. You look to another vent, a weird clean room that looks like it's got some large cylindrical tubes in it containing liquid and some kind of creature that looks like a giant spider suspended in it with a long tail. What the hell is that? You're not sure. But oh well.
I think it wants to give me a hug on my face.
Well, you ain't paid to deal with that. But yeah, you're able to get the job flowing smoothly, relatively smoothly.
And I am not being quiet about it. I'm actually, once a fan is fixed, I am making sure I hit it with a wrench just to make sure it stays fixed. To make a large clang.
Oh god, at some point, the air vent directly overhead you has a loud clang. Archon, Mitch?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was involved in that part of that scene. Just run by me what happened, like, last couple seconds?
While your face is buried in signing stuff in triplicate, at some point, the air vent directly over your head, you hear a loud clang.
He just looks
And
up.
hopefully a little whoosh of air.
I guess she fixed it. Oh well. Back to the grind.
Mm-hmm. All right. Now we're going to introduce the last player character. Let's see here. I'm gonna move this out of the way. Claire Madeline. You are coming in from the north. You have been stuck in traffic, in this bottleneck traffic for the past God knows how many hours. The car in front of you finally moves and you're able to drive up to the checkpoint. Finally, it's your turn.
The wrong seat.
No, it's the correct seat. Fuck you.
No, you're in North America. Driver's side is on the right.
Huh?
Considering the shape that car's in, it might be in that seat now. Let's be fair.
Somewhere like between right middle-ish. It's a bit loose.
It's fine. It's fine.
Unless it's an old mail car, you know, like postal service, and then they have like steering wheels on the wrong side. And
True. Yeah.
What? That's a thing?
yeah,
Huh. Okay. Either way.
because when you're driving along the right side of the road, you come up. The mailboxes would be on that side of the car, so they drive on that side. So sometimes they're driving normal cars and then just sitting in the passenger seat with an extra like pedal system on the floor and driving with the steering wheel with their left hand across the way. That's really messed up.
Yeah. I'm having difficulty imagining that. But oh well. It doesn't matter. Claire has arrived at the border checkpoint. Claire, you have been driving for God knows how long. You can't drive for shit. But somehow you are able to coax your car all the way from wherever you were when you woke up and your entire nomad family was just gone. Wherever that was, you're able to coax your car all the way here to Night City. You do have papers meant to cross the border, but you're not entirely sure if these are actually legit or they are forged.
What do you mean? Am I not able to tell?
You can make a roll.
Or did I just not really look at it? I'd love to have a look.
Yeah, okay, so Let's see here. That would be
Where was that?
Bureaucracy?
your choice of
Forgery is a thing, right?
yeah, your choice of bureaucracy or forgery.
I'm trying to find where that was again.
Bureaucracy is education, forgery is technique.
Technique. Ah, there it is. I'll use forgery.
Alright. If it is a forgery, it's a really good one.
Yeah, no complaints here then.
Alright, so the border patrol guard waves you out of your car.
How are the condition of my doors? It's
good.
actually as bad as the picture.
Yes, it's actually that bad.
Ah, okay. Well,
Closed with duct tape.
Yeah, that's really what I'm picturing.
he waved me out the car, right?
Yes, he waves you to come out of the car.
Okay. All right. I try and open the door, just like it starts screeching and clanking a little bit. I just stop,
Yeah.
put it back where it was, go behind the seat, and then crawl out the back way. Dust myself off a bit.
You can see him trying to suppress a laugh. Okay, have your papers ready and step in to the customs, please.
And I fiddle around with my papers a bit.
Alright, okay, you see an old lady here manning some kind of receptionist desk. And she says, "Trying to cross the border, honey?"
Yes.
Alright, please surrender your weapons.
Or do I feel
And then
that Max thing come up?
She reaches down, pulls out her pistol, reaches behind her, puts the knife on the table.
Very good. Please enter the door over there. And you see her take your weapons and put them underneath the desk. And once you walk to the door, you see it is an empty, nondescript room. There is a customs officer waiting for you behind the desk. And he says, "Hello."
I walk forward up there. Hello.
"Have a seat, please."
Thank you.
Alright, so I
Little
need...
did you know that you were on Dateline NPC. I'm sorry, whenever someone says take a seat, that's the first thing I think of.
Remember, it told you to take a seat, so when you leave, you get to take that seat with you.
Yeah, I get to take it.
My seat now.
I could
Pick it
really
up off
use
your
this
head,
for my
Wanda.
car.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to picture that now with Hanson. That sounds fucking hilarious.
Actually, fun
Take
fact
a
about
seat.
that show, that actually got canned because he kept getting local, like he kept catching local law enforcement and shit doing that.
No, it's more actually, it's complicated than that. It was he didn't catch law enforcement. He caught a prosecutor, and the prosecutor's family sued the show over it. And so the prosecutor killed himself before he could get a trial, which he was gonna get. Basically, he was gonna be found guilty. And you're not gonna hear any fucking sympathy from me on that.
Whoops.
He took the coward's way out.
Well, yeah.
But it was that lawsuit that got the show canceled. But now he's running another show.
Oh, good enough.
But in any
This
case,
distraction was brought to you by...
Clang, clang, clang.
clang, 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 clang. The repair.
What is going on around here?
Don't worry about it. Our air conditioner's on the fritz. We have a repair guy going through it right now.
Repair girl!
Whatever. Just
Is it wrong that I'm picturing repair man? Does no one get the reference?
No, we didn't say Pepsi Man. Oh.
No, I don't think anyone got the reference. Damn it.
But oh well.
Nope.
Yeah. In any case, yes. To Claire Madeline, the custom officer says, please plug yourself into the port here and give me your papers.
Okay. I pull out the papers, put it on the table, and mosey on over to the court.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to go very far. There is a port right just to the side of you that you're able to reach and plug your personal link to. And he asks, so what are you entering Night City for? He says as he reads the your papers.
Business. Possible business.
Business, huh? Are you with the Nomad group up there?
Yes, that is correct.
Really? You see him raise his eyebrow a bit. None of them had papers like these.
Well, as you can see, I am here alone, but I also have the proper papers. I would rather do it one and done, if you know what I mean.
What exactly do you mean?
Well, I assume it would save time for both of us if everything was done the right way, yes?
It would, definitely.
Then what seems to be the problem?
You can see that the customs officer is very suspicious of you. And something doesn't seem right. You can he can tell that something's off about this, but you can also tell that he's under extreme pressure to try to clear all of the massive traffic behind you. And let's see, how about you try to make a persuasion roll?
Sure. Where the fuck is that? Social? Yeah.
Yes, social.
It is.
So you are not with that nomad group out there. You're alone, right?
Oh, you mean any recent ones coming in right now? No.
Yes, I mean that giant nomad group, the Caldos. Are you not with them?
No.
I see.
That would be a different group.
And what group were you from?
Shit, I don't think I had a name for that.
You can pick up a name. You just fire off a name, whatever you want. It doesn't really matter.
I'm so bad at coming with names.
If you want, I can come up with one. The barebacks. Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Of course you would.
Little did we
Sure,
know that
fine.
everyone there was actually a bear. Or an otter.
Secretly, maybe. I am with the bareback groups. However, currently I am running alone.
He's French. We have to stop him.
And are you carrying anything
That's racist.
that you need to declare?
Well, I was told to leave my weapons at the front desk. So there is that.
And
Clang, clang, clang. You're not
any-
smuggling a pineapple up your ass, are you? Clang, clang, clang.
I hope not, because that would be very illegal.
Man, it sure is very noisy in this office.
For now, yes. Are you carrying anything else in your car?
Well, I would say the only thing my car is carrying is the will to still keep running.
It's lost the will to live.
Okay.
I think it's one of the four horsemen. Pestilence.
Tell
And I am
what.
Pony.
I think we're going to hold you here for a little bit while we just conduct a cursory inspection of your car. I'm sure you won't mind.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright.
So I suggest you fast track it because there seems to be quite a lot of people.
You don't need to worry about that. And with that, he steps out of the door. Let me take
I just
a...
mumble, you sure made me wait.
Alright,
He
things
didn't
are
offer a bribe.
Yes, he did offer a bribe, but it's fine.
No, I didn't.
Things are going to
If
start
my paper
moving.
looked a bit shoddier, I would have.
Your paper looked fine. It was when you said you were with the nomad group that outside that made him suspicious.
Yeah,
A little
yeah.
similar
I
time.
suppose.
But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna take a
Wanna
short
fix the
5-minute
car.
break. Everyone get up and stretch your legs. When we get back, things are going to change at the border checkpoint. Yes, don't worry.
Totally
nothing
not
bad's
gonna get
happen.
attacked or anything.
I'm sure.
All right, I'm gonna go restroom and warm up my tea.
There's nothing suspicious going on whatsoever.
No. Clearly, the car in the back is definitely not a idiot.
The techno priest in me wants to go over and apply sacred oils and chants to the car.
Nominus Padre.
I'm telling you, that thing is running on hopes and prayers. Thoughts and
man.
prayers only.
Honestly, I think it's more like a fucking demon engine. It's only alive because of spite.
No, I know exactly the prayer you do. More than meets the eye.
Gotta hit the car with a more recent, bum 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 dun dun dun.
Could you imagine a tech priest finding a copy of Transformers and then thinking, we should do that?
Yeah, probably.
Right, I really have to use the bathroom though. I will be back.
Alright.
Yeah,
Now,
probably
the
won't be able to
question
keep
is-
that car.
Who will be the greater force of chaos? Me or Ganon?
That is a good question. Depends how many lives you got to play around with right now.
Right.
Okay. I'm back.
I'm from a large litter.
What's that? Who was
I
from a
come
large
from a
litter?
large litter, so if one of me dies, another one can replace.
Oh,
Oh, it's one of those clone things, is it? Where you just transfer consciousness? Hell yeah.
well, are you talking about Lucky's character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going, which of us is going to be more force of chaos? Me or Ganon's character?
Unfortunately, the whole consciousness transference thing doesn't actually exist yet.
Would have been
Maybe.
cool.
Well,
Though.
for public use, let's put it that way.
No, I'm public use.
Not you.
And we're still debating consciousness there, so.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Sure, there's something behind those eyes. Or rather, something hiding behind those boobs.
Okay. Is anyone not here yet?
I think Ganon
Ganon.
okay, so
Okay, that's fine.
it's not back yet.
That's fine. I can give him a few. Hope everyone in chat is all nice and comfy. We're starting nice and slow, getting everyone situated into their characters. And don't worry, nothing bad is gonna happen, nothing at all.
You're not setting my mind at ease.
Fine. It's fine, don't you worry about it. Totally fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything's fine until I put a little catnip into my gas mask and put my gas mask on.
I'm not sure if... I might actually make that a drug that you can buy if you really want it.
Catnip.
Yes. And it only works
I'm
on
sure it
Lucky.
exists in the black market.
I could probably make it.
Yeah, you know what? Having Cass make it would probably be a good way to introduce it.
Beats getting scammed out of it, eh? You buy a bag, you go look into it. Oh, it's just some oregano.
Right? Oh, this is for that Italian fella. Which after our session, I'm thinking about cooking up a pot of spaghetti.
Nice.
Spaghetti.
Picked up some fresh thing, hamburger to brown up, some fresh sliced blanc mushrooms.
You know, I still want to have some kind of like meat pie or shepherd's pie, but I never find the excuse to have one when I'm out.
I had some recently. It's really good. It was my first time trying a meat pie.
Well, shepherd's pie and meat pie is slightly different.
Yeah, no, the Australian version is what I had.
I have no idea what the Australian version would be.
Okay, call me whatever ist's name you want to call me, but I have to say this. So is the Australian version made out of emu?
No, they got a lot of sheep down there, so
No, that's New Zealand.
it would be more like kangaroo, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had kangaroo burger. It's very gamey. Very distinct
I had, like,
aftertaste.
but it gave you a
Pieces
lot
of
of bounce.
kangaroo steak.
I've heard bear is not good.
Oh yeah, bear is
Well,
also really
any
gamey.
game animal really isn't, because part of the reason meat becomes tender and juicy is that the animal's basically out of shape. Animals in the wild don't live if they're out of shape. Also, bears are partially carnivorous, and carnivores always taste worse than herbivores.
I like the gaminess from time to time.
I heard bear
taste is
fat
subjective.
is really good though.
Bear what?
I mean, I can kind of see that.
Bear
Bear
fat.
Yeah, like
I would have to try it one day, cause I can't imagine what it would taste like. I know I have had kangaroo, so I know what that tastes like. I know lamb and sheep. I know goat, but I don't know bear.
I'm gonna try stuff eventually. It's just I want to go to my local meadery and just get like a ton of good stuff.
I've had ostrich.
Oh,
I've always wanted to try ostrich eggs. Like make an ostrich egg omelet.
There was like a Italian place nearby, and they were offering ostrich legs. Like,
they'd be pretty big though, no?
no,
If you were just getting a whole leg.
It wasn't like a whole drumstick, you know.
Okay.
Well, that would be awesome. I would love to try that.
Yeah, you said it like you got like a drumstick on the table.
Situation?
Yeah.
What?
The Flintstones drumstick situation. You know, whenever
Right.
they have anything that's meat, it's like 10 times too big because it's likely from a dinosaur.
I love that. I would love to eat like that, just like once. I know that's crazy.
Absolutely pig out on like a big piece of meat where you just get a mouthful of it.
Yeah.
One day, maybe just have a whole hog or really nice big leg of turkey. That's probably the best we can get.
Hmm.
And I've
That's
had
easy.
bison burger. It's less fatty than regular hamburger for kind of the same reason, where they kind of are more on the move than normal cows.
Might want to try it one day.
Did someone say move?
But
Move.
alright, so I would say, okay, so let's get back into the game. For everyone except Claire, Madeline, White, you've been here doing your stuff for about an hour or so. Claire just arrived. Claire, as the customs officer walks out of the room, you hear a large ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk outside the door. And he's like, oh, sorry, sir. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. You do see someone really large walking through the corridor as the door closes.
Huh. It was like large, like really big, large.
Yes, really big.
Is
Like
is
if
it
this was, yeah, like
human?
I'm noticing his square is literally bigger. than
Yeah, he's
ours.
like
I'm assuming we're
huge.
talking literally like D&D ogre sized.
I know who that is. We're fucked.
Do I see like skin? Is he human, or is
Yeah,
that just a
he's-
big machine?
Well, I mean, based all you were able. Okay, no, you roll me a perception. Just roll a quick perception.
I have good eyes too, just
Yeah.
so you know.
Yes. Claire, Madeline specifically, roll me a perception. It'll be under awareness. Top left. Okay,
Pity.
all you see is his body, and it's just pure like metal and armor. You don't you kind of like try to lean down to get a glimpse of his head, but unfortunately the door closes and he walks by.
Advanced security, it seems. Thinking it was just a big old droid.
Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. But Officer Dick, on the other hand, you can clearly see this person, really large, border patrol guard.
Hey, wait, you said that to me, right?
Yeah, to Gannon, Officer Dick specifically.
Sarge?
One of the titans got out of the wall.
Sarge? Sarge?
Yes.
Points? That's not normal, is it?
Kinda steps over, looks, and he's like, man, that dude is chromed up. Oh, but I forgot, by this point, the journalist Rob officer has kind of like gotten bored of you and wandered off.
I think, Giatano feels like something's kind of getting up, and reaches for,
Uh-huh.
I didn't give a name.
Huh? You just saw what?
Mr. Shotgun.
Sergeant Kitan's gonna look at you and say like, Dick, what are you doing?
This is my boomstick.
Just keeping it ready.
Ready for what? Well,
Are you gonna tickle it?
Yeah. You're gonna need a bigger gun.
Look, I didn't say it was okay. I just said I'm. Look, those chromed up guys, they make me nervous. Okay. I don't know if you can talk to one or they'll fucking shoot your brains out. You never know. They scare me.
Not an unfounded fear.
alright. While you're
Because I don't want to have to call the Cyberpsycho squad.
Yeah,
this is fine. Don't worry about it. While you're discussing that with your sergeant, you are able to see this guy walk up to one of the nomads who is just apparently passed like custom inspection, and he goes, "Papers, please." And the guy's like, "What?" Like, but I was just clear to go. And he says, papers, please. And he says, okay. And he gives him his papers, and the Border Patrol guy behind him is just kind of just getting amused at the scene, watching this poor nomad scared shitless at this towering Hulk standing over him. The guy looks at his papers and he's like, denied. And he's like, wait, what do you mean denied? I was just... And then he says, you're an illegal. And you see him, his arm unfolds, and what looks like a gun pops out.
Quick question
And-
before this becomes a splatterfest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a building here, correct?
Mhm. Yes.
Is there a window out here? Like, can I see this unfolding?
No, you can't see it. You are...
All right, fair enough.
I will describe what's going on with you in a little bit.
Okay.
Wait, is the big guy not part of Border Patrol? Is he not a
Border
cop or
Patrol.
something?
He is Border Patrol. He is Border Patrol.
Is that how you deal with people who don't have papers and isn't even in yet? Brother, it can't be human. That's like Dalek stuff, bro.
Exterminate!
Yeah, just-
Exterminate!
Access denied. Exterminate.
Illegal.
My mind was going to the ED 209 actually, because he kept asking for the papers.
And then he says, die. And this poor guy's... And he
And it's
falls
at this
on
point,
the
Giotano just says, "What the fuck did I just say?"
bed. Kitana's like, what the
I assume
fuck?
we can hear that.
Yes, you can hear that. And in fact, you can see the Border Patrol standing behind him go, what, Captain? What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? And then he turns around, stares down at the guy, and he says, illegal sympathizer, die. And then he blasting it.
He's going Cyberpsycho.
I'm hearing this, right?
You are hearing
And I'm
this.
right next to the car, right?
Yes.
I would like to roll for my ability, call for backup.
Sounds reasonable.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I do this?
A good question.
That would be click the lawman ability text specifically. Click that.
Is that under roll?
Yes,
oh.
roll.
Yeah.
Lawman abilities?
See backup roll mode rank 4. Where the hell's the fucking roll button for this?
I know, that's what I'm trying to do. Do
Just-
I click?
Click it?
No, you can.
Oh, shit.
Uh,
Is there like a genuine dice roll for that?
oh, there it is. Do I
Hang
click it now?
Hang on. Standby. No, stats, special options. Okay, now try it because I just changed an option that allow you to try to click, see what happens.
Oh yeah, you can click it now.
All right, 4.
Why is it adding ability rank? Ah, I see. That's why. Okay, so you roll 4, and the ability rank you needed to meet was 4, I believe. Stand by. Lawman. Stand by. We're learning this as we
You
go.
can fail, call for backup.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. It's
What
not
the
good. Don't do that.
Fucking, we're in a crisis position. Please send backup. Nah, dude, I'm on break, G. Deal with it yourself.
The lawman we need
These Krispy Kremes aren't gonna eat themselves.
Yeah.
equal or lower. Okay, so I will allow you to
failed the
make a
bribe
roll.
check.
You do make the roll, but multiple things are going to be happening right at the same time as you're doing that.
Can I roleplay this out?
You can.
Back up. We have a Cyberpsycho. Security checkpoint. He's gone mad. He's started to kill 2 people.
Right. You're going to hear a response. Say again. Where is this Cyberpsycho attack?
Border checkpoint. South. It's south, right?
North.
North.
Alright, stand by. Backup will arrive in about 10 minutes.
How long is that in rounds?
Way the
A
fuck
shit
many.
ton.
What?
A large body count. Rounds.
Okay, so every round is 3 seconds.
You hear? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sergeant Gitan tells you, I think we are the backup.
Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked.
So,
Alright, so
Catan just looks at me and he sees me loading my incendiary rounds. Shame.
alright, so
Yeah, just 200 rounds out.
I will set an encounter mode and you guys can roll initiatives. Let's see.
How do I roll initiative?
Let me
Is there a
double
button?
check. I believe it's your move. Okay, we're trying to figure out how to roll combat here. Let me see. Rulebook. Initiative and combat time. Reflex. It's a reflex.
It's just a raw reflex check?
Yeah, just reflex. Plus 1d10. Okay, toggle yourself to combat state. Hang on, I will
How
do it
do?
the first time. I'm doing it the first time. Don't worry. Okay.
Oh, is that combat already?
Stand by.
Oh, once the combat state is started, if you're on that combat state thing where the initiative is, you should have a dice say roll initiative.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Oh.
so
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Clicky.
Click it. Yeah, click that. Well, ignore the first couple of rolls. Just click that.
Wow.
What the hell are they?
What is your
Who rolled the 13
initiative?
with those like psychedelic dice?
I went
Yeah.
cyberpunky with them.
Gannon,
Fair
could
enough.
you go to the combat encounters page and click roll initiative?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah.
I mean, that's still better than what I rolled previously, but only by 1.
Same.
All right. So we're going to do this one at a time. I'm going to toggle his combat state as well. You guys have a combat state, and I'm going to use you as a stand-in for that. Let's see.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, so Officer Senjo Gahara goes first. So she is unsure what to do because
Oh, that is a lady.
yeah. Officer Senjo Gahara is gonna be like, Sergeant, what do we do? And Kitan is like, we're technically supposed to help the border patrol, but that's one of their own. Oh, I forgot.
Fuck our orders. Save the civilians. We're here to serve and protect, not to just lay over and die.
Ooh.
And if you won't do
Okay.
it, I will.
I will allow. Okay,
Damn.
make a persuasion check. I will allow you to do that right now.
Persuasion. God damn.
Very persuasive.
Nice.
I put points into it for a reason. I am a talker.
Alright. Sergeant Kitan hears you and he says, yeah, you're right. We have to protect the civilians. Meaning the nomads in this case. Let's try to provide backup, maybe? And you see,
I look at all my non-lethal ammo. That's not gonna help the situation.
you see Officer Senjo Gahara. You see her big smile crack across her face, and she's like, okay. And she ducks into cover behind the car and she tries to fire. She's only armed with a heavy pistol, but it'll do. For now at least. Measure DV pistol. Let's see what type of accuracy she can get. DV 25. I'm doing this with her for now so that you guys can try to copy it later when it comes up to your turn. She misses. She aims her handgun, fires a few rounds, and it goes plink, 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 plink. Some hitting the wall, some hitting him, but otherwise bouncing off, not doing anything. And it is at this point, Officer Dick, you watch in horror as the sentry guns come to life and immediately fire back at Officer Senjo Gahara.
Oh dear.
Let's see here. Whoops, I forgot to do the check. I always need to do a measurement first. This is...
Well, the sentry guns would probably try to shoot even if they weren't in range. They just would have like big ass penalties.
Yes. Okay, this one misses. This one has that, and
They're only level 1 sentries. How bad could it be?
No, those aren't even level 1s. Those are mini sentries.
Oh, you're right. They are the checkers.
Yeah, the little checkerboard.
Oh wait, I was clicking the wrong
Don't
button.
waste your time. The engineer's just gonna drop another one down when you break it anyway.
True.
Wait, that was a 6+. Uh-oh. Oh, hang on. What was this? 17.
All the sound effects are playing in my head now.
Uh,
Erecting a dispenser. Cling, cling,
That doesn't
cling.
seem real good.
Dispenser here. Spaz every 5 century. Okay, there are specific rules for auto-fire weapons. Let me double check. Alternate fire modes.
Sentry down.
Sentry down. Roll 2d6 damage multiplied by amount you beat the TV to hit your target, up to the maximum multiplier stated on the weapon. This has a multiplier of 4, so this is
She's dead, isn't she?
Auto fire multiplier off. I said confirm. Confirm. Hello? She takes 15 damage. And let's see here. Minus her soak, which is 7. She takes 8 damage. And she's like, oh, what the fuck? This one also comes to life. Auto fire. And this one misses. Sorry. She's lightly wounded, but she's still alive. We're being shot at by the fucking sentry turrets. And that was her turn. Let me see. I said that was her turn. Fucking. Oh wait, it's because this guy doesn't have an initiative. Fuck, I'm gonna. Okay, hang on. I'm going to roll for him, and then I'm just going to have him be 1. Yeah. Fuck this shit. Now can I make a combat? Yes. Okay, Neko-chan. You are in the vents. You are just finishing up the last of the repairs. You wipe the sweat off your brow. Phew. And then you hear alarms blaring and stuff is happening. You think you can hear gunfire?
Daka.
Daka.
Lots of gunfire. Yep.
Yep.
Where specifically am I coming? Am I coming out of the same spot I came in? I'm assuming.
You are lost in the maze of.
Didn't they say though that they? Didn't you say though that they caused vent sounds above me?
While they're
At one
moving
point, yes.
all around. Let's have you make a roll to see where you exit. Make just a basic tech roll. Make a basic tech roll. We'll see where you pop out. Okay. You.
How are you guys getting all these really cool dice?
Go to game settings, configure settings, 3D dice settings. The dice so nice.
Oh, so very nice.
All right. Since you rolled really high, I'm giving you the option, Lucky. You can either pop out here or here. Your choice.
What was my 2 options? I had my
Here or here. Your choice.
I'm probably gonna go there because with Grandma Tech there's probably a computer system nearby. And I'm not really, like net running hacking, but I want to use it to shut down the guns.
Okay,
Because I'm pretty sure that's...
If you're aiming for what can shut down the guns, I will say this, you will appear here. That room.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. You burst out of an air vent and you basically land in a clatter amongst what looks like a computer. There's some kind of security room, server room. There are border patrol guards in a state of panic, wondering what to do. And yeah, you do see computers around you. So yes, what do you want to do from here?
I think I would like to try to my electronic security tech to put the security system into standby mode.
Electronic security tech. All right. Make a roll. With an 18. Okay, so with an 18, you run up to the computer that you're able to figure out is responsible for controlling the turrets, the security turrets, and you try to mess with it to try to shut down the sentry guns, but then you realize that it's asking for a password, and the guards are like, hey, get away from that, what are you doing?
Fixing it.
Stop.
Are you gonna fix it? No, I'm the one here to fix things. I fix things, you shoot things. Let me fix. Who's the cat here? I am. I fix.
Who's the cat here? I'm the one in charge.
Alright, so yeah, with your
If
security
it
tech
fix,
of
I
2,
sits.
you realize that because it's asking for a password to shut down the sentry guns, you're gonna need a netrunner to hack into this if you want to try to hack into the system.
That or managed to get the password out of one of the guys here, but I don't even know if they know it.
Password.
You just start
1,
guessing.
2, 3, 4. That's the same thing as on my luggage.
Wrong password.
What if I just pull the plug?
That would just turn off the computer, I think.
Right.
Yes, with your roll of 18, you would know that this is acting as a terminal to access the system that controls the turrets. You are pulling the plug on this monitor probably won't shut off the turrets. The hardware that's controlling turrets is somewhere else in this room, if it is even in this room. You're gonna have to do another search to try to find it.
Alright, that's probably all I can do this round, I would imagine.
Right. I will ask you this. Do you want to see if you can call out for a netrunner? You do notice a little like microphone in another computer terminal right next to it. I leave it up to you.
Hello? Is this thing on? The cat needs a net runner to find out what the security password is to turn off the turrets.
The
Alright, the message is out there.
The Border Patrol doesn't even try to stop you.
There's a blue light special in aisle 8. Handgun ammo is on half price.
Alright.
My ears perk up after hearing half price.
That was your turn. Alright. Now Beat Cop is going to step up to the car and take cover while they're currently being shelled still by the sentry turrets, along with Sergeant Kitan. Kitan's gonna be on his kind of like radio saying, "Someone shut off those damn turrets!" Clem, what do you want to do?
Well, I'm gonna take your one gangs and say that my driver probably left their weapon inside the truck I'm in. So I'm gonna look for something to defend myself with.
You are going to be able to find a medium handgun. Okay, you know what? I'll give this to you.
BBC 3000.
What?
There's nothing about
What, you never encountered that in Cyberpunk 2077?
I don't think I did.
It's a melee weapon. It's a melee weapon.
Oh, the dildo. You mean the dildo?
Yeah, well, there's two versions. There's the BBC version.
Oh, Jesus.
There's another one.
Yeah, they added in a recent update.
Right. If I'm not mistaken, I think that needs the expansion, and I don't think I have it. If that's-
So are we talking the giant purple dildo you can beat people with in Saints Row kind of weapon?
Kinda.
Okay, so
So there's nothing
It's a
bigger than
non-melee
a
weapon.
handgun.
yes, the you find a medium pistol and enough for one clip of ammo. That's it.
Guess I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the weapon and step out of the vehicle.
All right. I will allow you to step out of the vehicle after rummaging through, handgun in hand. If you want, you can load it as well. Do you know how to load the gun?
Reload?
Yeah.
Yes.
Click reload. Okay, you're 12 or 12. And then also make sure to equip the handgun. You see the little semicircle icon? Click that.
Yes.
And then
Okay.
equip. There you
There
go.
we go.
So you have the gun on hand, and that's as far as you're gonna be able to get in your turn. You come out to a scene of panic. Just panic. The Border Patrol doesn't even pay attention to you. And
But no, shots are fired.
But Booba!
Yes, but that's...
There's only so far tits can distract a man.
you know what? I'm going to put the boss as last act. Yes.
Okay.
Archon, what do you want to do?
All right, so that puts me up. Okay, so obviously, because this is all sequentially happening, Nico Chan's request for a netrunner comes on over the PA system, right?
Okay, so what's happening with you is that you are just done filling out all the forms. The crate is being passed over to you, and then blah, blah, bah, 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 guns fired, and all chaos, just all hell breaks loose. And then you hear Neko-chan, would a netrunner please come to help us hack this computer?
He's like hands about to get onto the crate, and then he once he hears the guns, his hands go back. He's like, whoa. Oh, I didn't cause that. All right. He hears the request, kind of raises a brow a little bit, looks around. Is there like a camera or something around here I could jack into? Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see if I can see outside of this room without leaving said room.
You can, but based on what you know of security, it'll be very difficult. This is a kind of like a border patrol place where everything is hardened outside of like access terminals, legitimate access terminals. You can try, but it'll be very difficult. I'll just let you know.
There was an access terminal right where he was doing the check-in.
That doesn't give him access to the cameras. That's only meant to function as a for the ID verification thing. He can, try to use that to get access to the whole network, but like I said, breaking out of that is going to be very difficult.
You.
Well, it's what I'm here to do. So, cracks knuckles. He whips the cord into the port, and and he goes in. So
okay. I technically didn't plan for this, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to use. Okay, you're trying to get into camera control, right?
yes.
Okay, we are going to... We're just going to make use of this for now. For now. Even though the map's name is different. Okay.
I'm blind.
Don't worry about it. Okay, technically, only Archon is in here, but I'm dragging you all here just so you can see what Archon is dealing with. Okay, so you're trying to break into a system that you're not meant to. Don't mind the DVs listed here. I'm going to make up numbers as I go because this map wasn't designed for this, but we'll play it by ear. All right. So
Okay.
I need you to roll your interface skill.
Now, where's that on the sheet?
Roll interface.
I'm not seeing it. Is it under skills?
No, at the bottom of the sheet.
The separate. You got three tabs on bottom. You got roll, fight.
Oh, roll. Sorry, my brain went to ROLL, and I'm like,
Must roll dice. I heard roll.
There you go. Okay, you try to crack the password that is asking from you, but you fail. You have 2 more actions.
okay. Now you've given me programs. I'm trying to see what some of these do.
You do have something that will make breaching easier, which is what you're technically trying to do, backdoor breach, in order to breach the password,
Yup.
but even with that, it's not enough. You roll too low.
Well, no, but like for the follow-up attempt, I want to put it online.
It's already online. I'm assuming that
Oh,
your passive stuff is online. Most of these are
okay.
passive except for the sword.
all right. Well, try again. Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Oh, jeez.
Oh god.
Oh, wow.
Okay. You try again and you fuck up so bad that you activate some kind of failsafe and you are booted out of the system, forcibly jacked out. There's technically a penalty for being forcibly jacked out like this. Programs ice. Jacking in or jacking out? You're not divas. Oh, meaning Black Eyes Regatta, but not divas internet. Okay, so since you didn't count any black eyes, nothing happens to you, thankfully. But either way, this terminal that you're at right now is in lockdown mode. You are no longer able to access the terminal.
Shit.
You can still move if you want to.
Into an open fire zone? Are you fucking kidding me? He was mostly hacking in as an act of curiosity from the PA system suddenly asking for a netrunner. But he's not risking his fucking neck for these people. That's his turn.
Alright. Alright. You know what? I'm going to have this guy act here. Claire, what do you want to do? You've been left in a room, the shooting happening, panic, alarms flying. What do you do?
Well, I'll first unplug myself here. And probably just peek out. Because I assume like this room's just closed off, right?
You can walk out if you want to. The door
Okay.
is unlocked.
Yeah, I just mean like no windows or anything.
Yeah. As you walk out, you are able to see the customs officer who we were talking to run out the door.
Oh, I'm gonna keep track. Wait. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I go to the table. Are my papers still on the table?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
you see,
take back my
you
papers.
see
First.
one stamp that says approve, one stamp that says denied. Left on the table. What do you do?
Well, I look around the room. Any onlooking eyes, cameras, any of such?
There's a camera, but you want to try to sneakily stamp it while the camera's not looking at you?
Oh yeah, well if that's the case, any bugs in this room at all?
No bugs, just the camera. Just the camera.
Okay. Yeah, if the cam's looking away, absolutely just one swift motion, stamp, pocket
Alright.
my papers.
Alright. What would that be? Sleight of hand, is it?
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
documentation, fucking.
we'll make use of your forgery. Just,
Okay, yeah, we'll do forgery on that
Yeah.
too. I'll take it.
okay. You stamp. You think the company will see you, and your papers are found. Yay!
You should have just taken the approval stamp itself.
Oh God.
Now, what do you want to do?
Alright, so back out I go. Second concern would be my weapons for my own safety, because that did not sound very healthy what's happening outside.
Alright. I will allow you to go up to Wilhelmina and retrieve your weapons.
Okay, I will do such.
Mhm.
Now, is there a window here next to the office?
No, it's all sealed.
Ah, okay.
You can peek out the door if you want to.
Yeah, I'll peek out the door from a relatively safe distance.
That far?
Oh? What's out there? I'm just like kind of leaning my body.
Okay, if you want to be able to at least see him, you only need to go about that far. That far.
Okay.
You get to see what's going on. That's it. Officer Dick, what do you want to do?
All right.
Get it?
No, I know.
Okay.
I've been. So this turret's been firing, right?
Yeah, currently these two turrets are basically suppressing all three of your colleagues behind this police car, is getting rid of the holes. Thankfully, your car is this one over here.
I'm about to say the words that the sergeant is always dreading. I have an idea.
Oh dear.
Sergeant, do you know where they keep all of their confiscated goods?
No, I have no idea. What? This isn't our jurisdiction.
Do we have an open broadcast frequency?
He is trying to broadcast to the guys in the security booth to shut off the turrets, if that makes sense.
To anyone listening on an open broadcast frequency, this is Officer Giatano. We need reinforcements and backup. If any of you have any unique items or can find a hold of such items, they would be useful.
This radio station sucks. It doesn't play any good music.
You're trying to call for backup not from the police force but from other people.
No. Well, okay. Well, what I'm trying to do is I'm kind of skirting around it. Does anyone know where I can get an explosive?
Yeah, basically.
You're gonna have to be specific if
I'm
that's
sorry,
what you're looking for.
Sure. I know there's explosive. Right there. Right there.
Does anyone know where I can get a hold
You hands off my lemon.
Does anyone know where I can get a hold of some 60? I imagine at the following word, 60. The sergeant probably looks at me. There we go. There's the dick I know.
Why go for C4? Go for C12. It's 3 times as powerful.
Oh, well, C16 is a thing. I think it's in Shadowrun.
I didn't know C4 scales that way.
Alright, you. Oops. Okay. Never mind. I need you to roll a backup roll. Just roll the backup roll. See what happens. Okay, so we got a 7. The response you get is, yeah, it's up my ass. Woo!
I
Some
I
random
couldn't hear you,
nomad.
Artie.
Yeah, it's up my ass. Woo! Some random nomad just responds to you. Won't you come
Okay.
and get it, officer?
Simply put, fuck the police.
Yep.
That's what you get.
Alright, I need to measure something. Can I see him?
You're gonna have to step around here, maybe. Or take cover behind the car, you'll be able to see him.
Okay.
What are you trying to measure?
If he's in grappling range.
Ah,
You're
yes, that looks
trying-
like arm's reach.
You're trying to use the grapple gun?
I'm considering it.
What
Is that how that works?
Hang on, what is the range of the grapple gun? 30 meters.
I'm trying to see.
Wait,
He is
30. 30.
Yeah.
30 meters. No, he's too far away.
Yeah, too far. You can't reach him. Not from here.
Okay. I am going to get out my my shield.
Mhm.
Everyone get behind me and just start shooting.
Everyone?
My squad.
Ugh.
I mean-
Man.
Your shield can cover you and maybe one other person, not all of them. Currently, the car is offering cover for them and technically for you as well if you want to take cover behind the car.
Well, I also want to use the shield too, because that'll sponge up stuff. Is there any way I could take out this turret?
You can't. Oh, this is a camera. That's the turret.
Oh.
You can try to shoot at them if you want to.
I don't think I have. What's the range on weapons?
It depends. What weapon are you using?
Which one?
Any shotgun.
You-
Ooh.
Shotguns are kind of short range for
Yeah.
easy hit.
Okay, so the way you measure it is that you right click on your token, select the DV button, DV table, select shotgun, probably slug in this case, and then
TV table.
yeah, DV table, shotgun slug, and then go to the ruler and start measuring from your token. You should have a DV number displayed. Do you see the DV number?
DV 20. DV 20?
Yes,
Is that-
that means you need to make you need to roll 21 if you want to hit that.
Is that an insane number to hit?
It depends.
you've got
What's your shoulder
think so.
weapon skill? Shoulder arms. You roll at a +9.
3.
So I need to
3
crit,
baseline.
it looks like.
Yep, you need a crit to aim.
Fuck it. I'm using incendiary. Fuck it. Might as well try. Damn it, that was
You-
just on a 0.
fire an incendiary slug, and it goes sailing past the turret. You're not even close. Pew! And just kind of lands
Alright,
on the ground somewhere. Clunk!
Pass turn.
Alright, Lucky. Inside the command area, you are one of the guards has been receiving the screams of Sergeant Guitar to turn off the damn turrets. He kind of like muscles you out of the way. Do you let him?
Yeah.
Okay, he muscles you out of the way. He inputs the password, and it's able to at least shut down the turrets. And the turrets go pew. At least they power down. They're not shooting at him, but yeah, they're powered down for now.
Damn, Spa, sapping up my turret.
Was I able to see what he inputted?
Make a perception check. It'll be under awareness.
Yep. I said to open my character sheet.
Same, it's hella confusing.
13.
Wait, was that a G or a 6 you put in there?
The worst is like a 0 or an O.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah. G-O-O-F. What? Yeah. Yeah, you weren't able to figure it out.
This was the password. It was boob.
Well, this is Cutie's version of Cyberpunk.
Now, this officer is going to be like, Captain, what are you doing? Meanwhile, journalist Rob Robinson, what's going on? Why am I being dragged over? Oh wow, chatting with the character brings the camera to the...
Chatting.
That's really weird. I don't know why it does that. Oh god!
You shut the fuck up over there.
So yeah, Rob Robinson runs past you and dives into cover behind the police car. Stop doing that!
Wee! Wee.
Officer Dick, you hear him still talking behind you. The Border Patrol has gone mad, gunning down innocent civilians. It's pure chaos.
I'd like to make a statement on the record.
What do you want
Fuck
to say?
that guy in particular. Pointed at the Cyberpsycho. Notable police says, fuck that guy.
All enforcements are the same.
So, this guy is going to step. He's going to, you know what? He's going to just turn his gun on his poor colleague, and he says,
Steve had only 2 weeks to retirement too.
illegal sympathizers die, and roll an attack. Oh wow.
Rip.
Pew 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 pew. It just hits all over the place here. In fact, you think a few bullets hit your car. Claire.
What the fuck?
No. They don't hit the car. They go clean through a previous bullet hole and come out another unrelated bullet hole on the other side.
While ricocheting, it makes it where the door can open and close on the front side now.
Yeah, it just fixes it. My Swiss cheese mobile.
Alright, Officer Senjogahara, she's lightly wounded, but she can still fight. It's her turn now. She's going to just return fire. Now that she see the turrets are on power. What was the number to be? 25. I don't think she can hit this, but oh well, let's see what she can do. Nope, goes completely white. And she's gonna be like, I think we need to get closer. Nickel-chan, what do you do?
Well, I think my job here is done. I'm gonna go out this doorway. Oh, hey there, what's going on?
Hello. A lot.
You got any popcorn?
Not on
Cheese?
me. My car.
You drove that?
Yes.
That would drive me insane.
I think my front door is fixed.
So I'm gonna go to car
Uh-huh.
and work on fixing it.
I just kind of from across the room. I'm not paying for it.
I will allow you to roll field expertise.
How much duct tape do you have? I'm running out.
Several rolls.
Field expertise of 18.
Damn.
Let's see.
Actually, I think it covers in there like how much it fixes.
Yeah, but this is a fairly complicated object.
I mean, have you seen the mess this car is in?
I can't make it worse.
My
That's
poor
debatable.
car is just being shit talked right now. Leave it alone, man. It's just trying to make it through life.
Let me see. Field expertise.
Or as it's called when it's in reference to your car, just talking.
Charisma, credibility, teamwork, backup, operator. No, not operator. Maker. There we go. Field expertise. Any basic cyber tank? As long as you have at least one rank. Temporarily repair your target. Holds for 10 minutes. Okay.
So I got 2 ranks in it.
Okay, yeah. You are able to... Okay, basically what's happening with this car is that technically its move is down to 10 because it's a piece of junk, but you are able to make it go back up to move 20, so it can move 20 spaces by jury-rigging the engine to pop onto the hood, and you just dive in and start fixing shit. That's all you're able to do.
Wee-wee.
So what you're saying is it runs 50% better now. That's a great margin.
No, 100%.
100% better.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah,
true.
well, it's able to run at the speed that it's supposed to be able to run before you kind of like fucked it up.
For 20 minutes at least.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
I mean, with me behind the wheel, like maybe 5 in a straight line, even.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's your turn, Neko-chan.
Yeah. I don't know how they go. Oh, intern. Never mind.
Alright, so Officer Bob Brady is gonna say, Kirby, I'm going in, and he's going to try to move very fast.
That doesn't sound like him at all. He should be going like, move along, you looky-loos. There's nothing to see here.
Oh, cover
That
me,
does
I'm
sound
going
like- yeah.
in. That's as far as he can get, I believe. Double move. I need to check what is the rules on running. Move action, split movement, when jumping, standing, damage, aim shots. To move action, if you're playing on the grid, blah 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 blah. Rate of fire 2, blah 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 blah. Whoops!
16 meters, wow. Does he have extremely short legs?
Oh god fucking damn it, stop doing that! Why is it? Hang on. I'm trying to read the rules, hang on. Sorry. Where the fuck?
Kylon asking, so is it time for the TPK?
We'll see. We'll see.
This session just turns to a one-shot.
Might be. Who knows?
Mitigation moving. Okay, so yeah, he gets. That's as far as he's getting. In 3 seconds. He's moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Worst case scenario, Cuties just says it was a simulation.
Yeah, he's getting that far.
Oh, God.
Alright, so he's unfortunately unable to act this turn. Sergeant Kitan is also going to start moving up. Sergeant Kitan can move really fast though. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right up to this corner. He's taking cover and preparing to shoot next turn. Clan! Let's climb. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna move myself over here.
Alright. Oh, god damn it!
What is the guy next to me's weapon?
He appears to have a pistol. A medium pistol holster.
Pistol. Oh, it seems I'm not gonna be having anything better than a fucking pistol. Yeah, guy over there is clearly dead. You know what? What's range on pistol?
You can, like before, right click your cloaken, click configure DV measurement, and then select DV table pistol, and then bring out your ruler.
Pistol? Yeah, no, I'm not hitting that. It's a DV-20 to hit. Yeah, I'm not spec from the pistol, so Yeah, I'm not even gonna take a pot shot because that's a recipe for disaster.
I'm back.
I'm gonna load my air apple with Cyberpunk
Wait, what?
and
Uh-huh.
Cyberpunk. I'm gonna shoot the I'm gonna tell the officer next to me that this is gonna help.
User feels paranoid occasionally +1 ref. Oh god, okay. He's gonna be like, wait, what are you doing?
This can help you.
I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
You give him a pat on the back?
But I want to offer to shoot him up with him. Or tell him that he should accept it.
I'd rather not just take random injections from some person. I don't know. If you you need to roll persuasion.
Looks like we're losing white.
Yeah. Sure. See, an open.
What happened? We might have to go somewhere.
I don't know. They moved to the RPG room thing. Now they're back.
Huh? Welcome back, White. Everything okay?
Apparently not.
Hang on.
I'm back.
What happened? Everything okay?
Oh, I kept like reconnecting, RTCing, and all that. I'm good now, I think.
Oh yeah, sometimes it just happens. It usually fixes itself. If it happens again, let me know. Okay.
All right.
Hi. Yeah. So Cass, the border patrol guard is gonna say no, thank you.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes. I'm fine, thanks.
What are you offering him?
It's not coke. It is not coke.
It's cocaine, synthetic cocaine.
Uh-huh.
Well, if that doesn't work, then I'm just gonna end my turn down.
Hi. Archon, what do you want to do? Shit's hitting the fan.
Yeah.
You have the case in hand. Your task is to secure the case and bring it back. But you're not sure if you can do that right now with everything going crazy.
I'm gonna try to get back in. I'm gonna try to get into the network again.
All right.
If I can.
Not from this terminal, no. You're gonna have to get access from elsewhere.
You said there was cameras in this room, right?
Yes. Yes.
All right, boot me in that one then.
All right then. Make an interface check.
Okay, am I supposed to have a mod for this? It doesn't feel like I should only be rolling +4. That seems ridiculous.
You are rolling a +4 only, but the numbers you have to meet are lower.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, how do you use luck in this? Like, is it literally just added to the roll before you roll it?
That's technically how it works, but I want to change it because otherwise you can waste luck. What I will allow you to do is I will allow you to roll the die first and then say whether or not you want to spend your luck to try to improve the roll. Okay, interface ability 610. Okay, you are able to gain access to the camera feed.
All right. So, does that mean I can see outside the room now?
Yes, you are able to switch to outside the room.
Cool. I flip through them until I see outside and what's going on.
Okay, you are able to get to this camera over here. And
all right.
You see that this is a Cyberpsycho. Gone crazy.
Not bad for business, that. Did you put the... Okay, the quick hacks, here we go. I gotta see what one would be relevant here.
Do note that before you can quick hack people, you do need to hack into them first.
Okay, then I guess that's what my next move is.
Okay, you're gonna attempt
Let's see how good this Borg's tech is.
You're gonna attempt to breach him. Okay, I technically
I'm going
have
all in.
stuff.
I'm going all up in that.
Yes, okay. I believe I've set up tiles for this. Hang on.
Luckily, his back is to you, so it's easier to get into the back door.
If only it worked like that.
Oh, you'll be going into him, all right.
Don't make this weirder than it has to be already.
It's too late. I've already got the peanut butter and the feather boa.
Okay. That's the map that he has down below.
Okay.
Oh, fun.
So, make an interface check.
God, I gotta make a lot of fucking rolls here.
You beat it, and
Okay.
now you are in combat with a hellhound. The way that
Hellhound
combat...
inside is...
Yes, it's a black ice. I'm going to... drag this hellhound here. Technically, the way net combat works is a little bit more complicated, but I'm simplifying it. Alright. So, yes, you want to roll your sword attack. I believe it's
Yeah.
net action. Checking in, checking out. Virus. Your interface program attack. Okay, so you roll interface and then add whatever stat is available from your sword's attack stat plus 1d10.
All you've got said is the sword does 3d6 res to black ice or 2d6 res to non-black ice. Oh, no, attack 1.
Okay, so yeah.
1d, so d10 and 5 basically.
Yeah, d10 plus 5. Roll it. You... Okay. This is an opposed roll. You win. Roll damage.
All right. I'll just go /roll 3d6.
11 damage. Alright. The hound is still alive, but one more hit and he'll be done. Unfortunately, that's as many actions as you have this turn.
Yeah.
Alright, Claire, your turn. What do you want to do?
I look into here. Can I see? It's a glass door, or?
I mean,
Based on what you can tell, it just looks like the same room as what you have here, basically.
Ah,
Interview room.
Yeah, interview room.
right.
No glass. I mean, no, the windows looking out, that kind of thing. It's all secure.
Okay. Is this equipped? Carried? No. I'll. Is it smart to pull out a firearm as a civilian in this setting?
Everyone has
Probably
guns.
not,
Technically, well, technically everyone has guns. It's assumed everyone has guns. There was a problem earlier because the turrets were online, but now the turrets have been shut off, so at least you don't have, turrets shooting at you. I will allow you to
then I
have your
will,
gun
at the
ready.
very least, I'll hold my gun. And I'll kind of just duck next to Neko-chan.
And then, what do you want to do?
I'm looking to see if there is actually anything I can do with my stuff, but not really. I'll sit here and I'll cover the cat. Just fixing my car.
Cover the cat.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll cover the cat.
Do you want to prepare an action of some kind?
Yeah.
What kind of action
I
would
would
you
like to do
prepare?
that.
What would you like?
Are aid actions a thing? Like a prepared aid action?
It has to be specific.
As in, like, if this guy even remotely looks or points his gun this direction, I yoink the cat behind the wall?
Technically, the cat is undercover by.
Or is the cat in the car?
Yeah, the car is granting cover to the cat.
Oh. Yeah, but like, going by the logic we currently were doing, this thing's a piece of cardboard.
The car might absorb some hits.
Alright, I'll prepare action to return fire in that case.
So,
I
you
mean,
want.
building wall would be better.
The wall would definitely be better than this thing.
Well, okay, so you want
But,
to
alright.
prepare action to fire at this guy if he does what?
If he points his gun this particular direction.
Okay. You have that
So
prepared
not
action.
attract attention, but ready to deal with attention.
Correct, yes. I'm not looking to do the fighting. I'm just here because my stuff is. Yeah.
Okay, Officer Dick. Cannon, what do you do?
Absolutely.
Well,
Already.
I will let you know, your shotgun is not well suited for combat at range. You're gonna need to get closer if you want to use that.
what is my movement? Because I've been trying to look and I don't understand where
Move
that is.
6. That means basically 6 squares. You can move 6 squares.
Because each square is 2 meters.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright. I'll just move. Give me a second. I'll just move the camera out of the way. There you go. That's as far as you get with a single move.
How would we get in the building?
There's a door over here.
5, 6 instead of that one. Here, let's go 5, 6 to get to the door.
Okay.
Can I open the door?
Yeah, yep. You can go in. You have clearance to enter.
Alright,
If you want, you can run to move another 6. It's entirely up to you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You barrel through the corridors, trying your best not to trip over anything on the floor.
Okay.
Right. That was your turn. This officer is gonna be like, Captain, you have to stop, Captain. And he's going to pull out his mace and start trying to non-lethally take down his captain, but yeah, he ain't hitting shit. He goes tink, and he went beep. Journalist Rob Robinson keeps saying, "It is madness! Madness! The Border Patrol Cyberpsycho is killing everyone!" And as he says that, Border Patrol Cyberpsycho is bringing out his claws and oh yeah, ain't no way that guy is avoiding this. And then second hit, yeah, that guy isn't dodging this. So this Border Patrol guard is down to 1 hit point. He's barely standing.
What are wolvers exactly?
Wolvers.
Wolverines.
Wolverines. Shink, shink, shink. And this poor guy's like, ah! He's still standing, but barely. Let's see here. Ganon, you see Officer Senjo Gahara following after you. Neko-chan, what do you do?
Well, open up my duffel bag and pull out my kit bashed assault rifle and just do an aim shot. Let's see, I think I gotta declare him as a target.
Mm-hmm.
Bring up my character sheet. Fight.
Okay, measure the DV of assault rifle.
Yeah, I saw it was like 15.
15? Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, roll to hit.
Yeah, I closed that thing.
The fist icon is roll attack, and the blood icon is damage. Oh, you're unloaded, but I will allow you to have ammo loaded. Make sure your weapon is loaded.
How do I load it?
There's a little like circle icon arrow circling around. That's the reload button.
Gotcha.
There you go. Alright. Now you can fire.
Oh, so close.
Wait, that don't seem right. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot directly at the fucking head. Oh well.
Oh, okay. Hang on, let me see. What did you? Yeah, you're taking.
I thought aim
Target
shot
one
was
right
just
there.
a single shot.
No. Aim shot is called shot, basically.
Oh, I
That's-
didn't want to do. I just wanted to do regular shot.
Okay, that's fine.
Just re-roll it.
No, you hit. You definitely hit. Just roll damage. With a roll like that, you definitely hit.
Gotcha. And yeah. Bunch of threes.
You do a lot of damage. His armor is ablated, and he takes. The cat has drawn first blood.
The non-combatant
Yes.
scaredy cat.
Non-combatant my ass. You kit bashed an assault rifle.
No, I took two poor ones and made a good one.
Cherry rigging.
Yes, cherry making.
Best perk in Fallout New Vegas, by the way. Idle side note. Like seriously, I can't think of a perk in an RPG type system in any video game or tabletop or anything really. Well, okay, when I say tabletop, I exclude magic, because obviously that just breaks everything. But any like mundane level feat you could take in a game, I can't think of anything better than jury rigging. It's just that good.
It is generally USA, so it's pretty good.
Okay.
So, and then I guess just kind of like duck down behind the car.
You are in cover as long as you're standing there by the car. Alright,
Must we use my car as collateral?
Officer Bob ready. Gonna
Better than me using you.
step.
There is a
Oh, yeah.
perfect wall right here.
Freeze! And he's gonna say, freeze all shit! And he starts shooting.
Not a muscle was moved during that command. Open fire, he moved.
He rolls dog shit and misses. Sergeant Kitan, what's he gonna do? What is he? You know what? He's going to ready this. Because he's seen that, he's probably going to need this particular weapon. Oops, that's not what I wanted. God damn it, fucking scrolling the... There we go, okay. Now let's see here. He's going to... 15 with the assault rifle. He's trained with this, so he's going to try to use... auto fire with the assault rifle. He makes it, but only by one, so he only does that. Unfortunately, he does 11 damage. He does. Unfortunately, he doesn't do enough damage to deal damage directly to him, but he does ablate away some of the armor. Alright, Clem, what do you want to do?
Three, 4, 6. I can move myself over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna... Yeah, DV13. I guess I'm gonna be using my pistol.
You hit roll damage.
Be under gear.
Yeah, if in the fights section, the fist is attack, the blood drop is roll damage. There you go. Okay. You don't penetrate the armor, but you do ablate it.
That's gonna end my turn.
You are making a difference. Alright. Archon, before your turn, the
Yeah.
Hellhound is going to try to roll an attack. He rolls an 8. Okay, you need to roll your interface.
So I roll interface here.
Yes, roll your interface.
And did you give me any gear that makes that better?
Let me check.
For defense.
Non-black ice for brain damage. Reduce brain damage by... No. So it's just interface plus...
Wouldn't shield?
Shield negates damage. It
Yeah,
doesn't-
shield is if I get hit, I just don't once.
Yeah.
Right. Could do it.
So yeah, just an interface roll. Plus D10. Nice! You defend! Very good. It's now your turn. What do you do?
Alright. This is to swing the sword.
Ah. Yeah, ain't no way.
I mean,
You can
it
try
could
again.
flub it. No, it would roll as well.
Oh,
It's
right,
yeah, it's an opposed roll.
I keep forgetting.
Meaning if he also rolls shit.
Hey.
Yeah, he ain't.
Nope. Alright. Well, that action is just lost.
Yep, you have 2 more. What do you want to do? Keep attacking?
Yup.
Go for it. Nice. Roll damage.
Well, it depends.
Yeah,
I'm
it could
actually-
still theoretically
Oh,
roll
God.
something relevant.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
Nope.
roll damage. Roll damage. You know what? I'm gonna rule that you overpowered so hard. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the
an extra
opportunity
D6?
to copy this.
Oh, as in I can like get a Hellhound program?
Yes, you won't be able to use it for this combat,
obviously.
but you do so fucking well that you know what? You now have a Hellhound.
Nice.
We'll work out adding that to your
Nice.
character sheet later.
Yeah. Okay, so that was 2 cyberspace actions, so I have
Yeah.
1 more left.
You have 1 more.
I gotta beat a DV8.
You beat it. Okay,
That's a
you are now in the control node. Next turn, you'll be able to start hacking him directly.
Alright.
Okay.
That's my go.
Claire, what do you want to do?
No. Seeing as the kitty did take the shot already, might as well join her. Target that.
Your hit is
And I will roll.
20.
Hmm?
Your hit
Yes.
is 20.
It's within reach.
Make the roll.
I can only do called shots.
No, don't aim,
Unfortunate.
don't aim. Aim is
No,
called
don't
shots.
aim?
Yes. Aim is called
Oh,
shots.
okay, I can
Yeah.
turn it off. Cool.
Yes. I know,
Yeah, it's like a
kinda
-8 penalty.
I know
Yeah.
it's kind of stupid, but the aim is basically called shots. You miss.
Right off that.
Yeah.
These bullets don't come cheap either. Well, can I go for another one?
Your rate of fire is 2. Yes, you can go for another one.
Oh, I didn't think about that. My rate of fire is 2.
Ah.
No, your assault rifle rate of fire is 1, but you do a lot of damage with the 1.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. I was thinking the scratchers. I saw rate of fire 2.
19?
Yeah, you hit. Roll. No, wait, no. You just missed.
No?
Do you want to try to add your luck to this? You have not spent your
Brother,
luck.
I need a crit. Yeah, can I? How does that work?
Okay, so this is how I'm going to roll it. Roll your luck stat. Gonna make this a little bit more dynamic. Okay, you
15?
rolled a. Well, I'm just taking the number you rolled.
Oh,
You rolled a
okay.
5. So
5.
in that case, you can add up to +5 to your attack. You'll need a +1 to make it. No, you need +2. Defender wins. Sorry, you have to beat the defense.
Right.
So
Okay.
add 2 luck points.
Add 2 luck points.
Well, yeah,
You
you
subtract.
yeah,
or-
subtract 2 luck points and you hit roll damage.
Okay.
This is how
Out of
I
8
want
and
to
12 damage.
handle luck from now on.
Okay.
Makes it more dynamic and more chance based.
Armor piercing round.
Armor piercing. Okay. Let me see. The effects of armor piercing is that it ablates the armor by ×2. So, let me see here. You don't do enough to do damage to him, but you do ablate his armor even more.
What
You-
the fuck is this thing made of? Metal, obviously. Alright.
Right.
Titanium with carbon fiber laminate.
Officer Dick Gannon, what do you do?
Three, 4, 5, 6. If I move right here, would I be presumed to be behind cover if I move there?
You will not be behind cover. There's nothing. There's no structure between. If you want cover, you need to be there.
What about here?
I will allow that
Could
to
you
count
move
as
that
behind
far?
cover. If he runs, he can cover the distance. I believe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could get right here.
If you want to get that far, okay, make an athletics roll. See if you can dive into cover.
Athletics. Skills athletics. Well, that's a 10.
Wow, nice. Okay, you slide into cover. You are definitely in cover now. What do you want to do?
Hello, ma'am. I'm Officer Giotano. And I level my shotgun at this guy. However, I can't do
Okay,
anything else, I don't think.
I want to give you a reward for rolling a crit. I would say you are able to set up a reaction. If the next time this guy attacks, you're able to fire a reaction shot, okay?
Okay. He's not using standard slugs. He is using incendiary
Incendiaries, okay, noted.
because fuck this guy.
Okay. Now this guy is hurt real bad. He's like, oh god, Captain. He's gonna try to crawl away, and that's as far as he gets. Blood trailing behind him. And you think
Oh no! His spaghetti's coming all out.
He's not dead yet. I have more I have puns ready for this. So I'm only gonna make the joke when they die.
I'm kind of waiting for the Cyberpsycho to do the Juggernaut thing. I'm gonna take your head and shove it up that guy's ass.
I was gonna make him do something else this time, but it's fine.
Not Will Ferrell. Fucking Will Smith did it better in that one movie.
Alright,
That doesn't narrow it down.
yeah.
Unless it was like Hancock.
Yes.
It's been so long I've seen it. I only vaguely remember it.
He's in jail, and all the prisoners are threatening.
It's the hobo
And-
superhero one.
Yeah, and he's like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" He's like, "Yeah." Well, I'm gonna take this guy's head and shove it up this guy's ass. Sure enough, he does it.
Oh god.
He follows through, and it's fucking hilarious.
Okay, so in the distance you can kind of hear journalist Rob Robertson still going. A border patrol guard is lying on the ground bleeding. It is madness, pure chaos. And
Where's Spider-Man when you need him?
This game sucks my spider ball.
okay, so you guys are going to see his other hand unravel and to reveal a grenade launcher.
Mine,
Jesus.
mine.
No, you gotta take the whole fucking arm.
Yeah.
It's built into the arm.
Mine.
He's going to fire a grenade at the one person who has actually hurt him.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Well, it was nice knowing you.
That's AoE, right?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Fuck!
He makes it, but it is a biotoxin grenade. Let's see here. The way biotoxin grenades works, no immediate damage. DV15 resists torture drug check.
Do I roll that now?
Yes. Oh wait, no, hang on.
Me
Before
too.
you roll, you guys get the chance to roll. What was it? Bullet dodging. What was the bullet dodging again? Evasion.
You
Yeah,
had to have
evasion.
like a high enough evasion.
Yes, but this is a grenade. You have chance to duck out of the way of the grenade.
So do an evasion roll.
Yes, do an evasion roll.
Do I get to
Oh no, that-
shoot him as well?
You do get to shoot him, but stand by. Let me finish this. You beat. Okay. You're able to dodge out of the AoE in any direction you want. Claire, you need to make an evasion roll too. You failed.
That's
okay,
some fucking bollocks right there.
resist torture
Nice
drugs.
PC. Nice fucking RNG.
Oops. Oh, I gotta put myself on.
You win. You resist
target.
torture.
I want you to know I made sure I put hella points into resist torture drug check.
But I'm not the only one. Because it's basically what a fortitude save is
Yeah.
in this
I
game.
mean, my logic was I would try and deal with intel, and people want that without paying mostly. So yeah, it's good to have.
Alright, that was his turn though. This area is basically just gonna be gas for a couple of turns. It's a gas grenade.
Awesome, and I'm just gonna sit there and huff it for a while, huh?
You can hold your breath now, that because you've passed it. You can stay there for a few turns without needing to breathe.
Oh, sweet.
Alright. Officer Senjo Kahara is going to run up here and take cover behind your car. She's gonna fire next turn. Neko-chan, what do you want to do?
Wait.
Don't we get to retaliate since?
Oh, right. Officer
I'll wait till
Dick, fire your shotgun.
How do I do that again?
In your fight tab. Wait, you don't even have your shotgun out. Okay, equip your shotgun.
and reload it. So, under your gear tab, you got the shotgun.
Yep.
How it says owned, you need to the third tab, middle area. You need to click on that to change it to equipped.
The little broken circle. Well, you've reloaded it, so that's good. But now you need to have it
Okay.
equipped. The little broken circle icon. Click that, it'll change to a briefcase. And then click it one more time. Okay, now
There
it's
it is.
equipped. There you
Okay.
go. Now you can roll.
Roll
I
an
believe
attack.
I believe DV is 15, right? Yeah, 15. You need to click the fist button in the fight. That will roll an attack. Oh god.
Well, you just shot the car you're hiding behind.
Yeah.
It's on fire.
You shoot the car, the incendiary splash back onto Clementine. Clementine, you take 1 damage.
Rip.
I am so sorry, ma'am.
It's okay. It feels like that one time you were doing the candle play.
Ma'am.
It's just hot wax.
This never happens before. This has never happened before.
Oh, someone's a quick shot.
Oh. Hey. Hi, Mongo. Hi, everyone. Chat. We're in the middle of combat. Okay, now Neko-chan. Your turn. What do you do?
Right. I'm just gonna roll a regular attack against him. Do I have to see what the DC is again, or is it automatically still like keeping track of this?
Check because you are further away now. Oh, it's still 15.
I'm not sure which thing I'm. Is it the measurement thing I'm doing, or? Yeah. Yeah, 15.
Wow.
Plowy.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Roll damage. $18 damage. Okay. Once again, the mechanic is the only one who's actually doing damage to this guy so far.
I'm gonna go check to see if supper's ready, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Or
And-
Daka.
Okay, do you want to move anywhere or do you want to just stay right there?
Actually, I will put on my gas mask.
You can put on your gas mask. I will allow that. Right.
Wait, no, I think I carried. Quit. There we go.
Okay,
I clicked too many times.
that's fine. Alright, Officer Bob ready? He's gonna be like, I said freeze! And he goes, he's just gonna run shooting. Bang, 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 bang. It's gonna be 15. But he has to make, he's not hitting shit. Sergeant Kitan. Going to auto fire again. He makes it by 2, so he actually might do more damage this time. He rolls dog shit. But still, more armor's coming off. Cass, your turn. What do you do?
Guess I could try taking butt shots. Oh, clearly the guy next to me can't aim and needs help with aiming.
Yeah, the cop. The one trained for the.
I'm sure he wants some synth coke, right?
Yeah.
Have some concentrate,
Just-
I'm sure.
Just say no if you don't want it, Ganon.
Yep, he wants it.
I have returned.
Clearly,
What?
clearly the cop next to me who can't aim needs some help with aiming. Right?
Look, I just got an excited trigger finger, that's all. It happens to all of us.
I could help you with aiming better. Do you want help with aiming better?
Better aiming through pharmacy.
I guess?
Yeah. I'm shooting up Ganon with Sync.
Oh god. Okay, Officer Dick.
Someone's not passing their next piss test, which is right after this battle.
Oh yeah.
You're shooting coke. I need to add the synth code effect to you. Hang on a second. How do I do that?
I mean, could add Sync to the inventory, and I'll remove it from mine, and he
Okay,
just consumes it.
Yeah. Okay. Cass, pass synth code to Ganon. Ganon, use the synth code.
Can I pass it again?
Let's see. Can you drag it from your sheet onto Ganon's sheet? If you can't, then I'll handle it.
Attention. Let me open Ganon's sheet. No, I can't pass it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Alright, you do it.
There you go, Ganon. Use that drug. Okay, Let's see. Okay, yeah, that everything looks.
I have visual representation of what he looks like now.
Oh god.
Wait, no, the wrong server.
What is the action economy in this game?
Well, you are able to shoot him with Coke, and that's your action. Do you want to do something else?
So you get a move action and you get a action.
Yes.
Then can I swap place beginning?
You can move. Yeah, you can move. You can hide behind Ganon. You can hide behind the car.
Yeah, I'm gonna forcibly move to Ganon's space and move him forward because clearly he can't.
I will allow that. Ganon, you allow yourself to be pushed while you're getting shot up with Coke.
Italian. It's a sweet parmigiano.
Yeah, I'll take that as a yes.
So that was my turn.
Archon, your turn. What do you want to do? Mitch?
Oh shit! Sorry.
Archon, your turn.
I'm space cadeting a little bit. Okay, so I gotta just get the last layer down, right? Control
Yes,
node.
you are in the final layer. Break through this, and you'll be able to start quick hacking.
Cool. Come on! I need a 6 or better.
That's
I'll take a crit.
That's a 10.
That is perfect. You are in. Now what do you want to do?
Cool. Okay, I'm trying to find my list of the hacks.
In fact, that's an amazing
Oh,
roll.
right, you put it down here. Programs.
I might give you a bonus for this, depending on what you want to do.
Look, currently, as you're inside his mind, you see a bunch of SpongeBob movies flashing through his eyes.
No wonder this guy went mad. It was never any good after the 3rd season. Anyway,
Okay, the first SpongeBob movie was pretty good.
I know, I was just randomly saying shit.
I didn't see anyone really after that.
What's the quick hack that lets you control people? I'm assuming it's an advanced?
Puppet. Yes, it is an advanced puppet.
Okay. I'm gonna puppet.
Okay, so you need to make a DV check of 12. I'm giving you a bonus for this due to how well you rolled your interface. You need to make a 10. You make it. Okay, what do you want him to do?
I want him to put his own gun arm in his mouth and pull the trigger.
Okay, you...
Which one? The gas grenade?
Well, I specified gun, so the other one.
Also, you don't know what else is loaded into the grenade launcher. Might not be gas next time.
Yeah, it could be a bad idea. I
Okay.
just wanted to blow his own brains out.
He's gonna comply, and is it trying 20? Yep. I'm going to roll that this gets through his armor, but doesn't ablate it because.
Well, like I said, yeah, puts it in his damn mouth and pulls the trigger.
Fortunately, his brain was moved into his torso.
Yeah, and the inside of his mouth is plated with steel.
You didn't kill him, but you did do direct damage to him. You can't quick hack him again. You have one that action though. It's up to you what you want to do with that.
Yeah, what's getting into one of the turrets like?
You need to hack the turret.
Okay.
they off
Are
right
they?
now?
They are offline, but he can still try to get into one of them.
Ah, so
Yeah.
there's electricity. All right.
Yeah, like they've just been turned off.
Yeah.
So yeah. So how hard is it to get into one of those?
Fairly hard. You could try if you want to, but it's up to you.
Okay. Also, quick question. While I'm in cyberspace like this, am I helpless right now? Like in physical space?
You can move your meat suit. You have 3 cyberspace actions and your meat suit's move action. So, yeah, you are
Okay.
able to move if you want to.
He's just gonna look at his buddy across the counter and go, "This should be over in a minute." And he just kind of leans back a little bit. Incredibly comfortable being in the pilot seat of this giant, freaky Borg man.
Keep in mind that if you want to puppet him again, you are gonna need to make another quick hack.
Yep. I don't know if he's gonna last that long, to be fair, but we'll see.
Alright, Claire Madeline, what do you want to do?
Okay. So, scratch my rolls I did previously. My eyes will shift to a more green color, with my iris being the shape of a biohazard sign,
Okay.
as I simply just Soldier Boy style smoke the fucking gas.
Alright, you have nasal filters. You are immune to gas.
Exactly.
I can believe I got.
So I'm just gonna stand there, look at the guy, and just
Just fucking flex on him.
yep.
Okay.
What else would you like to do?
Well, I'll take another shot at him.
Mm-hmm.
One of these. Wait, no, it's not even worth it. If I don't crit, I don't hit. It's just not it. I'm not gonna do that.
You know, you'd have to get closer.
Do I want to? He's kind of incapacitated right now, no?
Not
Not in
Well, you
control of his
saw him
body?
just shoot him, pull
Yeah?
his gun
Okay.
up to his head and just shoot.
He can still move.
Well, I don't know, man. He might just snap out of it and just,
He
you know.
hasn't lost his actions.
Yeah, going out of... There's nothing here, man. I'm gonna help this lady out the gas. She seems to be...
She's
Oh,
dead. She's
Oh.
fucking dead.
she's just fucking dead.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh,
Wait,
corpse shield.
Miss Thatcher's dead? Damn it.
Yes, she died.
Okay, well, I'll just take care of this body first. I'll put it out the gas. Because I have nothing of, like, to contribute to this fight. There's nothing I can do.
I think you're gonna have to pull the body out of the gas.
Yes,
Already.
Alright. Oh, you want to pull her out again?
I can move. Yeah, I do.
He just slumps on the ground. Oh, dead. He took
I end my
several
turn.
whiffs
I guess.
of biotoxin and was out. Gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And as I breathe out in her face, the fumes just kind of flow through. I'm like, oh shit, my bad. Ah, well, you're already dead. No.
Officer Dick, your turn. What do you do?
Hey, you! Yes, you! You wear this. You wear the Cyberpsycho. It's a time for you to meet my spicy meatballs.
I'm presumably hearing this through the connection I currently have with the Cyberpsycho at the moment, right?
Does that hit?
Yes, it hits. Barely, but it hits.
Wait, you get to have his senses as well?
He is kind of hacked into
Nice.
it. 19 damage.
Oh.
Ooh, that is really good damage. He takes that much. He is now seriously wounded, and incendiary sets him on fire, right? What is the effect
I
of
believe so.
incendiary?
Would be the idea.
Let me have a look. See. Damage to the target. Target set alight. Takes 2 damage.
They take damage at the end of their turn unless they use their action to extinguish their flame.
Okay. Okay, got it.
And I'm just going to say, target the fucking head!
Alright.
Do I get to do anything else?
You can move
since I
if you
only
want.
took 1 action. So I can't, take another fire. Okay.
No. Your shotgun is a rate of fire 1 weapon. Big damage
Okay.
if you hit, but you can only fire once.
Alright, I'm good then. I'm happy with where I am.
Alright. This guy is just gonna be like, can't move. Journalist Liz Rob Robinson continues to scream into Kitan's ears, getting spit everywhere. Let's see here. For the first time, he's gonna start moving. Ka-chung, ka-chung, ka-chung. Ka-chung. He picks up this guy and he
Oh, that's not
throws
good.
it at Officer Dick.
What do I do?
This is a throw attack. Stand by. I forgot to
Don't
put
die, Lamo.
thrown weapon. There we go. Okay. You thrown weapon is just a DV. You do not get an evasion roll. So stand by. DV16 thrown weapon.
Oh.
Oh god.
Okay, he got a crit, but he didn't roll high for the crit, so I'm rolling that he doesn't get any extra for this. But
Oh.
so this guy, you guys might be able to tell he's super strong. Officer Dick,
No.
you take 27 damage, but it's ablated by your armor.
How do I measure my arm?
You have armor 11.
What
right
are you
now.
wearing?
I
So,
have
like-
a light armor jack.
Yeah, so body
head
armor.
and body.
Okay, so 27 minus 11. That's the damage you take.
So 16.
Yes, you take 16 damage.
And presumably so does the guy that was tossed and is now probably in pieces all around.
Yes.
Captain Dick and Clementine.
So this is, I'm gonna rule this is what happens. I'll give you guys a moment to calculate that. Okay, now that you've taken the damage, in your armor section, you see body 1111 SP and then a down arrow, right? I need you to click the down arrow. There you go. Okay.
Oh wait, no. Do I go up?
No, you go down by just 1. Oh, you've
Can
how
you
many
fix
times?
it?
How many times? Stop. Hang on. You're clicking multiple times. Hang on.
Do I?
You should
do I
go
take
from
the-
10 to from 11 to 10.
Yes.
Does that include my head as well?
No.
Okay then. Okay. There we go.
Okay. So basically, what's happening is yes, splatter. blood splattered in pieces all over you. In fact, it hits you so hard, it launches you backwards. Poof! And both of you go sailing backwards.
He's a marinating in his own.
Don't get reflexes with some kind.
I will allow you to roll a what do I
Evasion?
even use for this? Athletics doesn't seem right.
Evasion.
Yeah, reflex. No, evasion. You're right.
Evasion?
Evasion. My bad. Evasion. One evasion. Not enough. You get Officer Dick's back in your face as you both go sailing backwards while you're showered in blood and guts. And he's walking ka-chug, 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 crunch, 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 ka-chug.
Oh. He's just smashing the car. Something fierce.
How? Wow. How dare you ignore me?
Alright, officer.
Oh, my ride.
This is such a car. She's going to DB13. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. The fucking police officers aren't rolling shit, man.
Well,
She
yeah, they're
finds-
rent-a-cops. What do you expect?
They're rolling
They're not
darn-
actually doing their job.
They're rolling garbage. Oh well. Neko-chan, you watch in terror as the car goes creak and just flattens. The car that you worked so hard to remake.
Looks like I'll be walking.
You're safer that way anyway.
Yeah, probably.
That V is a menace on the roads. Police can't catch him, but well, you've seen the police here. You understand why.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the police can even catch a cold.
How dare you?
Only thing they be catching are these hands.
Right, in any case. Yes, your turn. What do you want to do? Neko-chan.
I'm gonna back up. That door. And
Not gonna
then
pounce on his face and scratch it.
I can't see that. That's my stupid. DC 16 shoot.
I would rule that he has no cover for this.
So. One. No. I'm so upset about them destroying the car that I worked on. That
You were trying to not shoot the. You were like aiming as he was approaching, but you know you were trying to avoid hitting the car, and then you just completely beef it once he like steps on it.
on to beat cup.
Alright. Beat Cop. He's going to step forward and keep firing. Will the beat cops finally be able to hit? Fucking finally! Bang, 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 bang. He takes that damage, and armor gets ablated by 1. And you know what? It's gonna try again. He hits. I completely forgot that these are rate of fire 2 weapons.
Uh-huh.
-3. His body armor is really shot to hell now. Sergeant Kitan.
So is my pistol.
He has not enough ammo left for another for auto, so he's going to start rolling standard attacks. Oh my god. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. But either way, he hits. Minus. Okay. Clem. Your turn. You're covered in Border Patrol guards' blood and guts.
Yeah, I'm gonna move sideways 5 feet and fire twice at him.
Okay. Oh god.
As of course.
um,
As of course.
do you want to spend your luck?
Yes, please.
Okay, roll your luck.
Do I roll
I
this?
just rolled a 1d10. Okay. Okay, you can spend as many luck points as you want. You need to spend 2 to hit him.
I did 14 to hit. Devious 13.
Yeah, defender wins. So the attacker needs
I see.
to surpass DV.
So I had to spend 3, but 2.
2. Spend 2 luck and roll damage. $11 damage. And with that, it is just enough to take him down. You fire directly to his body and he goes. First he starts getting unsteady on his feet and then he goes down crunch onto the roof of the car, flattening it.
Good call. Stupid thing.
I think I can fix that. A little Bondo. Be fine. You want to keep it as a hood ornament?
It's just a little pancaked. It's still good. It's still good.
Might need to bring out the big guns for repairs instead of duct tape, flex tape.
The other guy died. He doesn't need his car anymore.
You make
Pretty sure that's not how ownership works in Night City. At least not when it comes to cop cars.
No, that's not a cop car. It's an Caldo car. I mean, they might dispute it, but
Everyone, this is a crime scene, and then we need to take all this into evidence.
Yeah, sure.
I assume his
move along now.
I assume his network has gone down because he's dead, right?
Yes, yes.
All right, cool. So I'm out of that.
Yeah.
Probably not the nicest feeling in the world, knowing what it's like to be shot to death. But whatever, I'll live with it.
You don't have to feel his pain. You just. Yeah, you are not connected in that way unless you want to be.
No.
Come back.
Still,
over
though, I would have
here.
had at least I would have had it like his like visual perspective. I'm picturing it anyway. I would have at least had his visual perspective, so I would have seen multiple people gunning at, air quotes, me, and then suddenly everything went dark. So yeah, kind of fucked. Just another day in the life of a netrunner.
See static and then it goes dark.
Yeah, pretty much.
I would like to go have dinner. But
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
can we secure this guy and like
You see a border patrol guy come out and says, "No, we are securing him. This is our jurisdiction."
Yes, and your jurisdiction was clearly compromised as one of your captains went psycho.
Sergeant Kitan is gonna step up and say, "Now, gentlemen, let's just calm down, okay? We should probably be more concerned about wounded and casualties, especially you." He points to you, Officer Dick. You are covered.
I'm sure the newspaper guy is all up in this.
Oh yeah.
Especially
He's not
after
missing
what
this.
you said.
Border Patrol Cyberpsycho goes red. Look at it! Look at this brave officer protecting the innocent civilians! You can't tell if he's angry or trying to hype you up.
Probably a bit of both, to be honest. That's just the mindset of someone who's newsy for the sake of news, really. It ain't about the facts, it's about the hype.
I hope they know that me fixing this problem is going to cost them extra.
So with the excitement died down, Archon turns to the other guy behind the screen. He's like, "You all right?"
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go now before anything else happens. Pshum!
Have a good one. Wuss. All right.
Alright, I'm just gonna listen on via my phone, but if I'm needed, just let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna walk right by the journals, wiping my suit of blood and, just sprinkling it, swiping it towards the journalists. Get him to back off.
Journalist Rob Robinson's gonna walk up to you. Miss, you're a civilian trying to cross the border, right? Well, what was your experience with this? And yeah, he's holding a mic in your face.
Yeah, I'm gonna wipe more blood and just throw it at his face. I have work to do. And I'm gonna start checking up on Genning.
The civilian appears to be some kind of doctor. Such a good Samaritan. Nice City could use more immigrants like these.
That's a professional right there.
Well, your car is trashed. Need a place to crash?
Yeah, I am new here, and this was supposed to be my temporary stay. It seems to no longer be.
It looks like your mobile home just like got crushed.
Yes. I would appreciate it.
Should I roll?
What? But we're walking. The roads are dangerous.
I guess I should be rolling paramedic too. On Gannon.
You do need to roll that.
I mean, what kind of injuries is he even suffering from at this point? Like, cracked ribs, I guess? Having another motherfucker thrown at him?
I forgot to do a
Yeah, just
critical
blunt
injury
trauma.
on Ganon. Hang on. Ganon needs a critical injury.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully nothing internal.
Let me see. What is the? I forget. Whenever you hit someone with certain attacks, you need to roll crits for critical injury. Well, I need to practice this. Samurai.
See?
Whenever 2 or more dice. Oh yeah, that's more than enough for a critical injury. I need to roll.
First one versus paramedic. Cyberpunk.
Okay, stand by. Let me make a critical injury roll. Gain the items. No, fuck that. Okay, 2d6. Roll that.
Clearly, I need to roll. I need to do surgery on Gannon.
Foreign object. Okay. Oh,
He's got like a
Actually,
bit of the
that
other
really
guy sticking
applies
out of
well.
him.
Considering it moved him back, it was appropriate. The first aid of paramedic DB a 13 for quick fix.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
quick
okay.
fix removes injury effect permanently.
Yeah, so Ganon, you have
Some guy's arm sticking out of his
You have
stomach.
Yeah,
an
pretty
arm
much.
sticking out of your stomach.
So there's my paramedic roll too. Assist Gannon.
I'm sorry, do you have plus 16
Yes, I do.
to your paramedic? Holy shit,
Yes, I do.
how?
Skill.
Like, I assume max stat, obviously, but like max
Yes.
stat and max skill investment?
Max skill investment as well as a med scanner in my cyber arm.
Ah. Okay, no,
Yeah, I got like cyber tech or weapons tech. I got a 16.
Yeah. It's that's what happens when you go all in on a specific skill. Being really good at it. But yes, so Ganon, you had an arm sticking out of your stomach. The good doctor
Not
Clementine
anymore.
is removing it and trying to stitch you up. You're gonna need to make sure you don't move too much.
I can just see his arm just kind of sticking out and being floppy, and it's just like stuck into a pose of the middle finger just sticking out.
That arm is going to be a perpetual prop in this campaign. I can feel it.
You're not going to be carrying around a dead border patrol's arm. That's going to be buried with the rest of whatever's left anyway.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's not gonna be open casket, that's for sure. He's I mean, is there enough of him left to even fit in one? Maybe a soup can.
They need to shovel it in.
They're just gonna ship off the body parts to Biotechnica.
Technically, that's not required anymore. Due to to clone tech being so common and easy to perform, they don't really take body parts anymore. You might recycle the meat.
There is lore in the 2077 you can find where Biotechnica might be cloning people to make food.
Yes.
Ah. Oh, that depends on his insurance, medical insurance, and will more than likely he's just gonna be cremated. But either way,
Sorry,
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
have a
yeah.
cryo so I can't grab it. But I mean, what?
I mean, the cemetery, yeah, they do cremate you and put you in like a little vault thing at the cemetery.
that's for people who can afford it, which is fairly pricey.
True.
Most family members just keep their their next of kin's remains.
I mean, there was the one cop who paid to have his turtle remains put there, so it can't be too bad.
Considering that cop, we're talking about the game. This is game.
Yeah.
Considering what he was like, I think I read it more like he put a huge chunk of his savings into that. Seems like.
I could see that. I mean, the turtle was his best friend.
Now the question is, do I make sure Ganon is not suffering from after effects?
Right, you shot him up with crack cocaine.
He'd have like 4 hours later, he would have a like resist drug thing.
Yeah, do you
Yes.
do you want to spend your flush thing on Officer Dick? What do you?
Or do I just let Officer Mario be psychotic and then paranoid for the next 16 hours?
His addiction is going to be. It's gonna hit like a motherfucker once it hits. I leave it up to you guys to work out whether you want to get him addicted to crack cocaine or not.
He's got 1 point in it, so his base roll is 7
Yeah,
to resist torture drugs. So
probably
you
for the
decide.
best if I do. Yeah, I will.
send him a bill.
Yes.
Charge him for the drugs and the flush. And your consultation fee, paramedic actions.
Hey, he's from Canada, not the States.
Well, she's in the States now. In any case,
I would just give
Welcome to
give
American
Ganon one of my
healthcare.
yeah, give Ganon one of my rapid detox and shoot him up with it.
yeah,
I
you
think I
don't.
should just clear everything.
I like to imagine you don't even ask him. You just remove the arm, stitch it up while Officer Dick's arguing about who has custody over the body, and then you fucking shoot his arm.
Just shoot him again.
Yeah.
Shoot his neck.
I'm like thinking of Bones in Star Trek. He just does whatever. Ah, what the hell?
Exactly. So yeah, grab one of my rapid detox, put it in Ganon's inventory, and we use it.
I would say this takes about 10 minutes. You guys can build up as much as you want. And finally, the cavalry arrives. Magstack arrives with more help. Whoa! I don't have images for them right now, but oh well.
Got like one of the basic car packs.
Yeah. We'll worry about it later. But
So Archon's got the chest.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't have permission to move it.
oh, okay.
Gonna have to give me that.
You
Or I can
we'll
just like stuff it
yeah,
in my
we'll
inventory.
we'll just say you're carrying the chest. You stick around to have your like statement recorded and stuff like that.
I suppose. On the other hand, though, looks at chest with dubious biohazard material in it, apparently. It might be better if I just go.
It was cleared legally. You have all the papers signed, and you are standing among police officers and officials right now. So
yeah,
there's a lot of law enforcement here. So it's not you're probably the safest you could possibly be.
Right. Well, I make the move to leave, but I'm not gonna like bolt if I get accosted by a cop. Let's put it that way.
You will be stopped by a cop asking to take your statement. Asking what happened, what did you do, what do you see, that kind of thing.
I was just getting my package, officer, and all I heard was the chaos that was erupting outside the door, or outside the room. Thank the Lord above that I was in there, and you brave men were out there fighting that psychotic madman for me. Thank you so much. Could I go now?
So you just stayed inside the building, is that right?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Narrator's note. That is entirely true.
Yep. Okay, you may take your leave if you wish. While this is happening with you, Archon, everyone, you guys are having your statements recorded. It's entirely up to you if you want to add anything special. But for people,
Well, there's someone else who's there's someone else who's acting. We'll need some help.
yeah, she did get shot up by the tooth. Oh right, I forgot. You motherfuckers
Yeah,
shot
let me
me.
just. There you go.
Okay, she is stabilized. She managed to bandage to extract all the bullets. Still lodged in her. Her adrenaline now fading. She's been bandaged up and stitched up and all that. She'll be fine provided she gets enough rest to heal up. And with regards to Neko-chan
What?
and Claire, you guys are going to be noted as having helped to take down the Cyberpsycho. So you will earn the thanks of the city.
Awesome. How
And?
about reimbursement for collateral?
Yes,
I
we
mean,
do.
they did damage this vintage car.
Yes,
It is
yes,
an
they
old,
did.
irreplaceable car. You can't find these anymore.
You see the Max Tech. Rub his eyes.
Look
yes,
how much
yes,
damage the Border Patrol did to this.
Shh. Understood. We do have a reward system for any civilians who aid in taking down a Cyberpsycho. So, Clementine, Neko-chan, Claire, and Officer Dick. The four of you
Yep.
get to add 500 eddies to your bank accounts.
You mean he's doing his job? That's what he's paid for.
This is technically way above his pay grade, so I'm tossing him a bone. He's not meant to be dealing with cyberpsychos. He's supposed to run away.
No, he's a rent-a-cop.
No, he's not rent-a-cop. He is a beat cop, but technically, the proper procedure would be to run away and call for Max Tech. But thanks to the rousing speech that Officer Dick gave at the start, Sergeant Kitan led his squad bravely into the line of fire against a cyberpsycho, and the entire squad came out alive. some injuries, but alive. So
Except for the guy in peace. No, that was Border Patrol, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
but
it was
he wasn't on my team, so fuck that guy.
He was Border Patrol, not NCPD. Different branch.
Also, guys,
Mhm.
real quick at the bottom below your Eurobucks, there's a search bar where you can search up skills and stuff instead of looking randomly. I've noticed.
There is, but it's a bit finicky when I try to use it.
It works. It worked fine for me. You just have to be on the page of the thing you're looking for.
I just kind of, oh, does it sound like an awareness skill? Yeah, okay. Does it sound like it's a social skill? Okay. And I just look there.
Pretty well.
Keep skimming through the whole page. Takes forever.
It's pretty well separated.
Okay, so yeah, I would say about half an hour has passed. Sergeant Gitan is still trying to smooth things over with the Border Patrol regarding, who should take custody over this, until he suddenly turns away, listening to something. He says, "What? Wait, what? Are you sure? But Ganon,
What?
you suddenly get a ping. In fact, your entire squad gets this. All officers are to return to the station immediately. Emergency recall."
Debrief time.
Sergeant Gitan tries to ring someone up and says, "But we're securing a Cyberpsycho scene here. What's going on?" And you can't hear what the other side of the conversation, but Kitan is. You see. A look of worry, concern come over his face. And who is standing outside right now? If you can be outside if you want to.
I mean, I'd be next to him.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it's kind of like garish.
You guys can be outside if you want to. It's relatively safe. There's police cars everywhere. Everyone who's still around, make a perception check. If you have enhancements to your eyes, let me know.
Human perception or?
A human perception. This is eyes.
I know I didn't state it, but could I have the audio recorder on the entire time?
You may. Yeah, that's fine. Totally fine.
Human perception and perception?
Perception. Just perception. Oh god.
I'm distracted by thinking, should I like rip this guy's cyber arm off and get for more money?
Okay. Lots of really.
I also got really high.
Okay, lots of you got
Nice.
really good rolls. Okay.
Of course, I
Let's
crit
see.
on fucking perception.
And in fact, while you guys are doing this, let's see. Neko-chan fails, Clementine fails, but Claire and Officer Dick make it.
I do have
Oh.
micro ops.
Yes, you do
Don't
have
think it matters.
micro-ops. It will help a little bit with this. For Clementine, you don't notice this, but what you do notice is not only is Sergeant Kitan apparently getting some weird emergency call, Robertson is also getting something. What? What the fuck did you just say? Okay. Officer Dick and Claire Madeline, you turn south towards the city. Gonna activate this. Okay. Gonna wait until you all are here. Okay, so around here. Right here. You see the city skyline in the distance. A lot of military AVs are buzzing around a certain building. For locals, Officer Dick, you recognize that building as the Konpeki Plaza Hotel. Something big is happening at the Konpeki Plaza Hotel. Military AVs are hovering around. And you think you see cannon fire? Claire Madeline, with your micro optics, you're able to zoom in and you think you're tracing the cannon fire from the military AVs. You think you see two figures sliding down the side of the building.
Oh.
I might be one of the few that realizes what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. I obviously don't see this in character at all because I'm completely in the wrong direction. But
I know exactly what's going on, but
yeah.
You can try to make the percentage check if you want to. Let's see here.
Someone's about to become.
I'm still looking for that feathered boa that was brought up earlier.
It's okay, it was hidden.
Mitch, do you want to try to make a perception check to see if you're seeing this?
I mean, where am I at the moment? Because I walked off already.
Yeah, you walked off.
Well, you're looking in that direction anyway.
Yeah,
so.
you're heading towards the city
enough.
anyway.
All right.
So yeah.
Fair enough. Boop. Perception.
Not enough. You don't see it.
No, I didn't think so.
Yeah, okay. But
No,
yes.
no, my mind's on the case at the moment.
But yeah, you're thinking about the case. We'll deal with that later. But yeah, so for Officer Dick Richardson, you're getting an emergency recall. Return to the station immediately. Drop everything. It doesn't matter anymore. This jurisdictional conflict between you guys and the border guard. What do you want to do? Do you want to heed the call to return to the station?
I want his arm so bad.
Grabbing his Cyberpsycho, the cyber parts, is gonna take operation at least enough time to stick around and process the body. If you did not have to deal with arguing with the border patrol, it would take a lot of time.
And you need cyber technology to get it off.
I don't. So it's like, this is. You are so lucky. We have other concerns right now. So he's gonna just basically, all right, who doesn't? Oh, your car's fucked. Get in my car.
Yes, one of the cars are fucked. Claire's car is completely trashed. All the police officers are heading back in the city. The border patrol are also being told something. Lock down the border right now. Nobody else gets in.
We're already in.
Yeah, you guys are in. They're allowing you in light of what's happened, but no one else is getting in, not for the night, apparently.
There's a perfectly good car over here.
And no owner.
That's being impounded.
And no.
Yeah, but it's owned by the avocados, and they would not like that. You don't want the local nomad gang on your ass for stealing one of their cars.
I honestly thought you said it was owned by the local avocados.
Avocados. It's Cyberpunk. Don't worry about it.
I'm
So
gonna
what
call
you're
them
saying
the
is
avocados now. It doesn't
So what
matter
you're
what
saying
you
is
say to me.
That's fine.
We could borrow it as long as we return it.
See, sometimes they do like a Viking funeral for the nomads in their car.
You're trying to steal a car from the border patrol that's currently in the process of entering lockdown.
I don't know how to drive.
They know, the border patrol know that that car does not belong to you. It belongs to the nomad that's now lying dead on the ground. This is going to be very difficult if you want to try to swipe this.
I think you
Sounds
have
like
an
they
easy
have
time
other
swiping one of the
issues
police
right now.
cars.
What was that?
Which one?
Both of you are one at a time. Lucky, what do you
I
say?
said it might be easier trying to swipe a police car right now.
And I said it sounds like they have other issues.
They kind of do, but basically the idea of lockdown is closed doors. Basically, what you're gonna do is this section here. Oh no. This section here
I mean, I'm
at the
pretty
top,
sure
this section down
my
there.
yeah.
Doors are going to shut down and nobody else is getting through. That's the idea of
Pretty
lockdown.
sure my ride is gone. So, and that's not getting it.
So yes, if you guys want a lift into the city, Officer Dick is offering to give you a lift.
Yeah, I would be like, okay, where do you guys need to go?
I feel safer walking.
I will
You are
also
are
be
in-
walking.
I mean, Physics already has 3 other people in it.
There'll be
I mean,
more
they can
police
also
cars.
try and take their car, but
Yeah, there are a lot of police cars around, so there's enough space for everyone if you want to ride in the with the cops into the city. I leave it up to you. Those who want to walk can walk. Those who want to take the cop car can take the cop car.
And how far is it to the city?
To get to the outskirts from here, about 4 to 6 hours of walk, give or take.
And I'm not doing that in eels. Fuck that. I'm hopping on someone's car. Don't really care who's. I'm just getting in a car.
look, I owe you for the heal there. So feel
Oh, yeah,
free to
you owe me big time.
it's the least I can do.
Okay, which reminds me, I need to remove the... How do I get rid of the effects?
Well, you could simply give him my rapid detox.
Yeah, try, Okay, hang on,
I can't give it to him,
yeah, let me see here.
but you give him one of them, and
Rapid detox.
there is
Okay,
point.
Gannon, try to use the rapid detox, see what happens.
Consume.
It did not remove it. But it doesn't matter, I'll figure out how to clear the effects later. For now, the effects are inactive, so it's
They're
cool.
no, you don't know. Yeah, they're inactive, so they don't matter anymore. the inactive effects are there because he still technically has synth code in his inventory. There's 0 of it, so it's inactive.
I can delete it.
Yes,
Yeah,
if you delete the synth code, it should remove the inactive effect.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
I see. Feel free to delete the rapid detox as well. There you go. Okay, done. Okay, so yes.
We need to start wrapping it up because
yes.
I have D&D soon.
Yes, we will be wrapping up here. So, as each and every one of you individually make your way back in the city, however you want to. Those who are in the police cars, if you guys want, you can try to query the policemen to see what you can find out about what's going on in the city, why they're being recalled.
I would definitely bring it up to Sergeant. Hey, what's going on?
You didn't hear it from me, but I just got word that Saburo Arasaka of Arasaka Corp has been murdered inside Konpeki Hotel.
Who?
Saburo Arasaka, the Emperor. Literally the top guy in Arasaka Corp.
Ah, you just hear. Oh, fuck. Man, are we about to hit another corpo war? Fuck.
Anyone who is walking to the city, if you turn on the radio station, you would also hear about this eventually. News trickling out. As you make your ways into the city, however you want to hold up for the night, the entire city appears to be on lockdown. Nobody dares to make a move for the night because of what has just happened. In some parts of the city, you're able to hear distant gunshots, rapid fire gunshots, explosions, rockets going off as a chase is occurring through some street in the city. Arasaka soldiers chasing after whoever murdered their CEO, probably. And with that, we're going to wrap up the prologue.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to avoid that section of the city. That's a whole lot of fuck that noise.
So yeah, once we come back for the next session, 1 month will pass. There'll be a 1 month time skip while everyone has time to settle in the city. Now, Mitch, Archon,
Yeah.
I will leave this up to you. Do you want to open the case?
Oh, you're putting that on me. Can you give me some time to think about it instead of putting me on the spot about it? Let me think about it.
What's
Over
in
the
the
week?
box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
You do know that the number one rule of, doing these runs is not looking in the box.
Oh,
Yes,
I know.
but opening the box is where the adventure begins.
Or you die.
Yeah.
I leave
Yeah, like
it.
I'm saying, I'm weighing a lot of different variables here, Cass.
Okay, Artie's not gonna put an explosive
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
not going
first
to do that.
goddamn session.
Yeah,
in the
I
first
did.
session.
I threw a Cyberpsycho at you, but that's not an explosive. But
Okay, you know what?
In,
You know what? I'm just gonna say it. No, he does not look into it.
You did not look into it. Okay, okay.
Actually, like legitimately, the curiosity gets to him a little bit, but then he's just like, nope, not my business. This is my business is getting this to its destination and getting my goddamn eddies.
Okay. So,
Looking into these sort of packages is what gets you killed by the person who requested the package.
Or whoever actually wants it.
Exactly. It's knowledge you do not want.
Open the box.
you know, okay, the package will remain sealed. It will remain sealed. You won't know what's in it ever.
I'll tell you what's in it. Insert the dollar value of the mission here. That's all I fucking care what's in there.
Okay, so for you specifically, Arkham, you can make it back to the city. You get to the drop-off point, and Arasaka drop-off point. You turn the package over, and you get a call. You call the secretary. Okay, so Secretary Michael. Let's see. I'm going to bring her up. That's her. Secretary Michael.
Okay. Interesting choice of character. So wait, so am I calling her or is she calling me?
You call her to inform. You were given instructions to contact her once the package has been dropped off. Hang on a second, I need to do something.
Okay.
No water for shower.
Let me know when you're good.
All right. Does anyone mind if I
No.
I bounce for now?
Go ahead.
Hey man, you got a place to be. Head up. It's all good.
We are there.
All right.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to answer the door.
It's all good.
Sorry about that. Yeah,
It's all right.
I'll talk about it later. Okay, yeah. So where was I?
I was calling, Mrs. from Kill la Kill over here.
Uh-huh.
I mean, to be fair, you're using other Studio Trigger properties. I can respect that. Since we are in Cyberpunk 2077.
Uh-huh.
So I call her up.
Mm-hmm.
Does she, do I get an answer?
Yes, you do get an answer after a while, and she gives you a very cut. Yes, what is it?
The packages arrived good looking. Do I get a kiss?
No. And you get the feeling she's typing stuff up to verify that the package has been delivered safely. Alright. Yes. Package has been delivered, that's been verified. You have now been upgraded from unpaid intern on probation to intern on probation. Congratulations.
All right. Say, how about we hit up a bar to celebrate? I know you probably had a rough day. Well, with that whole Arasaka business emperor thing going on.
We are still in the middle of dealing with it. Would there be anything else?
Really putting some respect on his name, huh?
She basically really curt and to the point. Will there be anything else?
Nah, you got my number. You know where to look me up. Ciao. Turns off the phone.
And click. Yeah,
she's a stuck-up bitch, but she's got a nice pair.
You basically call them up at the same night, but they're still dealing with Saburo Arasaka being murdered. So
yeah,
you're gonna be very busy. And anything else? I technically wanted to do like 1 week of downtime hustling with each of you guys, but we can do that next time.
Yeah. Also, how many eddies do I get for this?
0.
What?
You were just upgraded from unpaid intern.
Yes. Unpaid.
Yeah, that implies I got paid.
Probation to intern on probation. You now.
Your next job, you'll get paid.
Can get paid.
Yes.
Ah.
Should have looked in the box.
No, you don't want to look in the box.
I was half thinking, okay, this is totally out of character. I was half thinking the box, after we started hearing about, what shit going down on the towers, or no, well, actually before that, I was thinking that the thing in the box was the chip that has jackass Keanu Reeves in it later in the games. But obviously the timeline doesn't line up with that, because I would have to have gotten that package and arrived before everything went to shit for that to happen. Because, that's where, V gets it in the game and ends up with jackass Keanu Reeves in his or her head.
Yeah. Well, basically, yes, tonight, what you guys are doing at the border was the exact same night that V and Jackie were attacking Konpeki Tower and swiping the chip with Keanu Reeves. That's the reference.
You couldn't throw Adam Smasher at us because he was busy.
Yep. Wait, why do you make it sound like I would have thrown Adam Smasher at you? I didn't throw Adam Smasher at you.
You did give us like the bootleg Chinese ripoff Adam Smasher though.
No, what are you talking about?
The super borged up dude at the border.
You know what? What's wrong with throwing a Cyberpsycho at the party and on the first session in the prologue before the stories even started?
I went to the border and I didn't even get any burritos.
You can get plenty of burritos in the city. That's one of the predominant foods of it.
Yeah, question where the meat's from though.
I'll take some Soylent White, some Soylent Blue to go with some Soylent Green.
That's technically what a lot of it's made out of. Yeah, this is... If anyone doesn't recognize where the Cyberpsycho came from...
You know what Soylent means, right?
Yes, people.
Yes, soy lentils, aka the
people.
The Twilight episode. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the dude from anyway? This bootleg Adam Smasher.
Probably recognize him as being very Studio Trigger. He's from Promare.
Yeah. Ah, okay. Not what I've seen, but yeah, definitely it's the same look.
Very, very, very well animated movie. And yes, he is basically Adam Smasher if he was a cop.
Yeah.
They are very much going for the cybernetic super soldier. Yeah. But yeah. Technically, I know what was in the package. I know. Well, I have a very specific thing that's in the...
Oh, well, I hope you know what was in the package.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you don't know what's in there and it's somehow a biohazard, like, what the fuck?
I'm wondering whether or not I should let you guys know out of character what was in the case.
Nope, don't want to know.
Don't want to know?
Don't spoil it.
That's fine.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Alright. I will tell you guys what was in the case. Man.
I mean, it could be Michigan J Frog for all I know.
Just opens it, closes it.
Hello,
It's
my
a jumping
darling.
dick.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Could also be a boat.
There'll also be a vote.
I mean, it's clearly everything needed to crash the nuclear device.
Specifically a dirty bomb. Judging by the biohazard material. Anyway, I gotta go. I will catch you guys another time. Have a good one.
All right.
And
Bye-bye.
chat.
Bye.
Chats. Multiple. We got a couple going on here.
Yeah, we'll be ending and finding someone to rain. But yeah, for anyone who is joining us for the first time, that was Cyberpunk. My version of Cyberpunk. Fine. Tabletop
Choto's
RPG.
streaming.
Chocho is streaming, but there's someone else streaming whom I kind of also want to
You want to
raid.
go to instead?
I'm debating between
He-
Choto and Blue Haze. I think I know who. I think I know. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed session prologue of my Cyberpunk campaign. This is gonna be a regular thing now until the season is over. Don't worry, guys. The throwing the Cyberpsycho boss at you was just for the prologue. From now on, you're going to be on your own, so I'm not gonna throw another Cyberpsycho at you guys.
I mean, it was fair. There was enough like NPCs around to be helping, even though they weren't much help.
Yes, I intentionally was like, ooh, I want to throw a Cyberpsycho at them, but how do I not kill them? I know, put a lot of the grunts around to help them, and but I didn't think the grunts would be keep fucking missing.
I saw how ineffectual they were, so I was like, well, time to pull out the rifle.
Yeah. Okay, so
I mean, I had 2 out of 3 very good shots.
yeah, you actually did the most amount of damage, direct damage to his health. A lot of the officers were mostly just plinking away at his armor. But yeah, that's generally how armor works in this game. You need to shoot the same target multiple times in order to ablate the armor. Most enemies you encounter aren't going to be that armored. This is just one major boss fight to feel like, yep, that's how armor works. But yeah, okay, we're gonna be raiding Blue Haze today. The insanely hot and sexy Blue Haze. Give it lots of hugs and lots of love, and I'll see you guys again soon, alright? Take care. Oh, by the way, yeah, my bathroom has no water, so I can't shower. Ugh, I'm gonna be...
Oh no.
I'm gonna feel so gunky. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, sweet dreams. Bye. Bye-bye.